with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Are you ready?
Burge, how about this? I'm in Mexico City.
Are you ready?
But I'm ready. All right.
Are you ready?
Burge, I'm rolling to Murfreesboro, Tennessee for work. I'm with you for all five. All right. Fife, Alabama, we're here. Hey, for us, this UFO stuff is nothing. Glencoe, Alabama, Z93 is in the mix. Pennsylvania, checking in. The UAW Local 629. He's in there. Auto workers are in. Scottsboro, Alabama in. Huntsville, Alabama in. Joey the Snack Man rolling into work on the TuneIn app in Philadelphia, Mississippi. The home of Marcus Dupree. Jonesboro, Arkansas. Ready to go. The Birmingham flour hauler? Flour? You got flour? Here's the question, baby. Yes. Overwhelming yes. Coming off a long weekend. Hope you enjoyed the Rick Burgess Show replay on Memorial Day. Hope you all had a weekend. We have a lot of stories from the weekend coming up today. We all made it back. Speedy's back. Greg's back. Adler's back. Adler, we were most concerned about if we'd ever see him again. When he took off in his sweet van with his little daughter, headed to the Carolinas to go see grandfolks. And he said he made it back.
Yeah, I was concerned too. I was concerned too.
Yeah, when you left, I thought, well, we had some good times.
Yeah. No, it was nice to have 7-8 days off, whatever that last time period was.
Right. Yeah.
Was it 7 or 8 days?
Yeah. It's shocking that honestly we were only gone for 3 days.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Little 3-day week.
Well,
it
when you
felt,
sleep in a van, it seems longer.
it really does. It really does.
Yeah, it does.
You know, people say that about jail.
Yes.
The days just seem to drag.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Time is relative.
It's hard to tell one from the other.
Right. Not that we're speaking from experience, but even one evening can seem like a really
4 hours can seem like an eternity.
Yes, it can.
Yeah.
Hey, your parents on your way to get you. Just leave me here.
I'm good.
Right.
I'll just stare at this cinder block then.
Yeah. Is there any way I could serve more time and them not know?
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
Like a
Can we
plea
work
deal.
that deal out? Let me just serve my sentence.
right. Whatever the court rules, let's just do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I promise I've learned my lesson.
I've learned. I
Adler,
promise.
you just ran by something. I'm sure it'll be in your update. Did you sleep in your van in the driveway of your grandmother's house?
Yes.
Why?
Okay.
They don't let us.
Why?
They won't let you
God,
sleep in their
why?
house.
My aunt and uncle were also there.
Oh, did Ruby sleep out there too?
Yes.
God.
And this
bless
was
her.
a-
She thought it was camping.
This was she did.
That's good. You played it as we're camping at your great-grandmother's house?
Her great grandmother's
Wait a minute,
house.
right,
Yes.
So you drove all that way to sleep in a van.
Yes, I did for 2 nights.
You could have done that here.
Y'all.
Yeah.
And it was that I've slept in the van by myself. I've never slept in the van with anybody else, and that it's different. Van gets a lot smaller.
Yes,
So
it does.
you told everybody good night and then went to the driveway.
Yeah, my aunt.
See y'all later. See you in the morning. See you in the morning.
Yes.
We'll be out here.
Yes.
Let me close the van door.
My aunt and uncle are super artsy people.
Yes.
My uncle is a worship leader as well.
Yes.
And he'll put the guitar in his lap at 8 p.m. and go until midnight and just kind of hang
Yes, he
out
will.
and chill and that kind of thing. So in that way, that was actually nice to be like, all right, we're out. Shut it down. It's 10 o'clock or whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That helped.
Enough with it.
Yeah,
Besides that, it was not good.
our job doesn't offer us a lot of opportunity to play guitar
Besides that.
guitar till midnight.
Yeah. Besides that, it was pretty rough. It was pretty tough.
It was
Yeah.
rough. Hey, buddy, next time, just pull me off to the side. If you need a little help with the hotel, I'll handle it.
Hey, no, it was,
Right, yeah.
great. It was a good warm up. And the second night, I was like, Ruby, do you want to sleep here? We got a couch right here. If you want to sleep on a couch, or you want to do the van? She goes, I'm going to do the van. I'm like,
Of course, so she's
okay,
camping.
all right.
Okay.
She's camping.
all right,
I
yeah,
can't wait to hear about
So we
that.
camped. Yeah.
Okay, good. All right. So we have that from the weekend. The whole world is turned upside down over the weekend.
Woo!
So if I have this right, we are we're did I see we did some strikes against Iran again here just over the last day or so? I know we thought we had a peace deal. They're delaying on it. It was hard to follow because the whole world now will comment on something that they don't even know the facts about. That's standard now.
Sure,
that is standard. The fact that I don't know the facts does not keep me from pontificating about things that I think might be happening. But I don't take the time to actually find out.
Right.
I just throw it out there. And then all of a sudden, also over the weekend, another UFO drop.
Right.
And at one point, unless it was a parody, because I can't tell news from parody anymore. Babylon B and the real news look exactly the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
But at one point, a video flew past me that looked like it had the logos and everything, and the guy looked like Jesse Waters, and it looked like there were 4 different alien types on the screen, and he was talking about them as if it was fact.
Right.
Yeah.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
So
CIA.
Here they are.
So
Yeah.
did I imagine that?
No,
was
no.
that
Are they
a,
supposed to be real
is,
pictures,
Is
though?
that a no? It
Well,
was
before we-
it was AI drawings
Right.
of what
They're pretty rough looking.
Well, one just looks like a tall Swede with blonde hair.
Okay, that's the ones I want to abduct me.
Right, and then you got a lizard person, you got a praying
I mean, I
mantis.
don't want any to
You got a
abduct me,
praying
but-
mantis and your standard small gray.
Right.
So,
right.
so anyway,
Like you're Nordic, you're insectoids or something like
and,
that.
and he's just talking about it like he's giving the scores from Major League Baseball.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
And so
Fire in the
Isn't
sky,
that
that's
wasn't
what
that
they
the
saw.
CIA guy that claimed there was 4 different
yes,
species
oh, yeah.
and all
Yes.
that?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we have that. You brought up a lot.
Good. Now,
Rick.
there's not one fact about it.
No.
We're now drawing
This is draw-
pictures
this is what
of
we-
what somebody said.
Gotcha.
Okay, we think somebody said it. We know he said it. We don't know his credibility.
Now, we don't know who he was, what he thought.
Now, you'll
Right.
almost believe watching the newscast that that's actually in the UFO drop, only to discover it really isn't.
Yeah.
It's somebody said.
This whole thing.
Right, and somebody visited me back in the 50s, the big whites, which, I thought to myself, here we are with color again.
Oh, my goodness.
The white-
Yeah.
So it's, once again, even
Grays are being held back.
even when people come from other planets, they're white and evil.
Right.
I
know.
No,
We
no
don't
matter where white people are, they're trouble.
Yeah, we don't see alien color.
No.
No.
Speedy does. We
Right.
don't see.
All right.
I'm
Speedy
sorry.
said he's
And
a
we're
little
off
gray.
and
let's not be
That took 13 minutes.
Hey,
Two
let's not be
seconds.
judgmental about the lizard people. They're very self-conscious
Yes.
about
Nobody wants to look like a lizard.
right.
Well,
the world is an absolute chaotic mess.
Yeah.
It's
I know
just a
what
mess.
you want to call it, and you can on air. But
Right.
it starts with an S.
Well, how
and
about
the
let-
last word starts with an S?
Yeah, let's just do this then. Let's just light the dumpster. It's a dumpster fire.
Yes, it is. This is crazy.
Well, Rick,
Because
you
you
brought
don't know
up
what's true and what's not.
Well,
Full disclosure.
you brought up a lot of stuff. Yes, we did have military strikes. They claimed it was self-defense strikes on Iran, and amid the ceasefire and all this kind of stuff. But yet, we do feel like the peace talks or the deal that we're having, that everybody's structuring, that has not been released yet. But we are in the final stages of that.
Well, but we heard final stages for about 3 days.
Right. But
so-
then what I'm saying is that hasn't changed.
Right.
But what you asked about the strikes, and
Right.
yes, but we called those self-defense. And then on the other side, I believe you're referring to the ex-CIA UFO advisor claiming the U.S. recovered 4 alien species from crash sites.
Yeah,
and before
these are the 4.
yeah, and before we left each other on Friday, they were releasing this dump of information, and we were screaming at each other, whatever. I still want something in HD quality that is
You're
just
not gonna get
crystal
that.
clear,
Yes.
You're not
instead
gonna
of
get it.
little black dots flying around or
Here's what I
whatever.
love is when they redact stuff.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
have this document and everything's X'd out.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, then that's not full disclosure.
Right.
I don't know if y'all know that.
Did y'all see that one video of it looked like a man, like a spaceman floating in space, like up in the sky?
Yes.
This one here.
Yeah,
But then they,
and somebody brought the balloon out.
but then somebody, it was.
Oh, yeah, it's got
just
a balloon.
It's
look
a
like
stormtrooper.
It's got a balloon.
It's a
look.
stormtrooper
right.
man.
Yeah, guys, it's just complete. And again, let me tell you,
That's a transformer coming in.
let me tell you how bad it got over the weekend. This is how bad it got. I actually had to make a post about politics
What?
on X, which I have not done. I don't even want to be in that world anymore because everybody's so unreasonable. Nobody can walk out a narrative. It's all identity politics now. It's just a bunch of screaming mobs. And I literally had to go on to X, and a lot of you had funny comments to say, hey, I know this is a strange concept. why don't we wait till the Iran-U.S. peace deal is finished and we have exactly what's in it? Then we can all complain or we can celebrate it. Everybody here is ranting and raving about a deal that isn't even done, nor do you know the details about. Here's an idea. Just wait till it's done and then weigh in on whether you like it or you don't. I know that's a crazy concept. Wait till it's actually done.
Yeah.
And then when it's publicly put out there, you can go, I don't like that. I like that. This was a great deal. This was a bad deal. Then you have every right to make every comment on it you want. But you need to wait till it's actually done and you actually know what's in it.
Yeah.
Not somebody said or a source told me. Or here's what that thing changed over the weekend. People ranting and raving, and then somebody come back and go, by the way, that's not in it. Oh. And then they never come back and go, well, I guess I got that wrong.
No.
It's, I tell you what, I can't believe we've done that. By the way, we haven't done that. Well, somebody said.
Yeah.
Maybe that was the lizard guy. I mean, it's just, I mean, have we lost our ever-loving minds? And the answer is yes.
The answer is yes.
The answer is yes. And by the way, we know Greg's right, apparently. Elon Musk is probably one of these aliens. He called it. Guy called it.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgessshow.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work. Maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. simplysafe.com/BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work. Maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. great. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Thank you, America. What a day, what a day, what a day. Back from the 3-day weekend. Hope all of you had a great weekend. A brand new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold came out over the weekend. If you missed that, grab that on our podcast channel. And Adler put that together, had some Adler themes in there and a tribute to Kevin the dog. So if you haven't picked that up, a lot of you have, do that. We did not have a new Strange Encounters over the weekend. We were actually waiting to after Friday's latest disclosure, alien dump, whatever this thing's called.
You ain't gonna believe it.
You ain't gonna believe it. So we'll try to get a new episode in this week and have that out next weekend. So, but hopefully you could catch up. Strange Encounters, remember, has its own little world now on Instagram and on TikTok. Excuse me, Instagram and TikTok. Strange Encounters Pod on Facebook, facebook.com/Strange Encounters, and on YouTube, Strange Encounters Rick. Of course, the audio version of the podcast is just available wherever you get podcasts. You should be able to find it anywhere. Okay, so let's look at the week. So tomorrow, the return of What's Eating Scott Gorosky. Okay, we've got that coming up. Scott Dawson will be with us later in the week on Friday. A big event coming to Birmingham, Alabama called Unite Birmingham with Chris Tomlin in concert and others. We'll talk about that a little bit, and I have the honor of being with Scott and speaking at that in Birmingham June 6 and 7. And we'll talk about those things this week. But, anytime Dawson comes on, it always can – maybe we can have a lot of fun, and maybe Gary can stop by Friday and say hey to Scott. Hey, good to see you. Yeah. By the way, Scott,
he might run out of the studio.
I know. Well, Scott is an evangelist, so he has to forgive Gary. But I think that Scott has struggled with that forgiveness.
He's having a little trouble letting it go, and I get it.
Yeah, it's been tough.
Call 911.
Yeah, it's been tough on him. So anyway, that's some stuff that's going to happen this week that you can kind of be thinking about. Also, looking back over the weekend, did everybody have a good weekend? Did y'all?
Oh yeah.
I know Adler's going to tell us about his life on the road and the fact that he slept in a van in his grandmother's driveway. But for the rest of us, was it crazy?
I got to sleep indoors.
You got to sleep indoors?
Yeah, I got to sleep indoors as well.
I did too.
Like in a bed?
Yes.
I did too.
Wow. Couldn't believe it.
I did too.
Oh, I'm fancy. I sleep in bed.
It was I did have and it kind of got in over the weekend. I will say this: I played kind of an alarming amount of board games and cards.
What?
Well, because
that's so not you.
I know, because the for us, which and this was another thing, and I've seen it. I think this one is even on the insurance commercial about you turning into your parents, which, by the way, is very funny.
It's really.
And I think this is one of them. I'm pretty sure, a version of this anyway. Sherry and I are driving in the pouring rain because our climate in the deep south, which is basically this time of year, we now slowly move into what I call tropical rainforest mode.
Yeah.
Everything's lush, green, damp, humid.
Oh, yeah. Humid.
Could rain at any day, at any time.
and
then,
and waves.
And then clear back up and be even more humid.
Oh, yeah.
And so we're moving into that climate. But we had been in kind of drought conditions. And unfortunately for me, 61 was screaming loud because I said, looking outside as the rain was pelting us, Sherry said, "Oh, I hate to drive in this rain like this." And I said, "Yeah, but we need this rain."
You said that.
I said it. Hey, we need this rain.
Yeah. That came out of your mouth uncontrollable.
Hey, we can't really complain about this. We need this rain.
We did need it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Of course, I like a good drought.
right.
Yeah.
Now,
I don't
Ain't
know
gotta
why.
cut grass.
Whenever there's small talk in a public setting, I'll go with weather, which means that I am becoming my father.
Well, I mean, you have nothing else to say.
And I busted up in a business, and it was one of these rainstorms, and it was coming a flood.
Right.
Oh,
Like, well, I've been offended. Can't complain about it. We need it. But man,
So you did it too?
I did.
Oh,
I did.
my
I got
gosh.
it. I mean, it created conversation.
Sure.
Well, yeah, you're right, boy. We do.
I actually
we
told everybody
needed
we didn't need it. Man.
right.
We don't need that.
We need this.
It's going to make the grass grow.
Then there's always
Got to
the.
cut it now.
I mean, come on.
Then there's always this. I hate this thing. So do you think we should cut the irrigation off? Well, if we cut it off, we never forget to cut it back on. And then last time I cut it back on, it had problems. Okay, just leave it on. Yeah, just leave it on.
Raining with it on.
Is it gonna rain enough? You
don't know.
I'll be honest. We didn't get as much rain at my house
Well, we did.
as I thought we
Boy,
did.
we did.
Yesterday afternoon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
We had baseball tournaments for college baseball all over the country.
Yeah.
But where we live, the SEC baseball tournament was going on, and bless that grounds crew.
Oh.
You talking about rain? Good night.
Yeah.
I mean, the last couple of days they were fighting it, but they did a great job, and congratulations to Georgia for winning it. But I think on Sunday it was delayed. I forget how many hours. They showed the early morning video of what the field looked like, and
Wow.
it looked like a lake in the outfield because one of these little systems came over and
Oh.
just was pouring down.
I tell you what was funny. I saw somebody post in one of the rain delays at the SEC tournament. They put on the jumbotron Sandlot.
Yes.
And
yeah.
when they did the Smalls kissing the lifeguard, the people up under the rain stuff started going nuts. He got like a roar, like it was a home run. Craig, he was kicked out of the pool, but he kissed a woman. He kissed her hard.
He was a legend that day.
He was a legend.
The day Squints made out with the light.
So anyway, we'll
He walked a little taller that day.
Yeah.
He did. Greg, he kissed a woman and he kissed her hard. So we come back. I want to ask a question, and not that it matters because you just want to get the end result, but I'd like to ask how this would work. I think I know, but I'm going to ask it anyway.
Okay.
One of life's tough questions. Bottom of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. Here we go. Brand new show and a brand new day, a brand new week. Thank you for being with us today, America. Anybody in need of an upgrade on a bathroom? Huh? I know. Nobody wants to be part of that. I know. I bring it up and you're like, Burge, please. My wife may be listening. Well, look, we've got an answer here. Bath Planet. Go ahead and just write that down. Bath Planet. They're ready. Great way to, by the way, this is a good way to add instant value to your home. You know, there's some things you do because you want to live there and it makes your life better. But there are some things that we do that don't really add value when it comes time to sell it, even though it's nice, or it doesn't add the value that it costs. Things like swimming pools and things like that, landscaping. Sometimes you don't get a dollar for dollar on that. But let me tell you, you upgrade bathrooms, it adds value because a lot of people now, if they're in your house and they look, you've kind of got an outdated bathroom, it'll hurt. It'll hurt. So why don't you go right now, Bath Planet, trusted leader in bathroom renovation. They've earned the Good Housekeeping seal, which is a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. You pick whichever one of those you want. Whether it's a tub replacement, a shower replacement, tub to shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. So call to schedule your free, no obligation consultation. You're not obligated just because they came there to tell you what they're going to do. Their design experts come in, give you real samples to customize the dream bathroom. Then their certified installers complete the transformation in as little as a day. Okay? So why don't you call them? This offer is only available by calling. So here's the call. 1-800-390-5455. You need to grab this. 1-800-390-5455. 1-800-390-5455 for Bath Planet. So here's my question, and it's because I don't know this, and just so before I say it, under zero circumstance will I pursue it. So know that. Okay.
Okay.
Now I worry that Greg, if our mom finds out about it,
Oh boy,
she will want to pursue it, and I'm praying no. Okay. I just want it to be done. Okay. So as you all know, we talked about it last week, and this was foolish on our part. This was where my attempt to make good with the time probably backfired a little. And that's when Mom and I decided together that we would trust the U.S. Postal Service to deliver something extremely important on time to somebody. That's on us.
yeah.
Okay, that was a foolish idea. Should have never happened. Should have never made that decision. Today, hopefully, it'll be fine, and we can just say that wasn't the best decision, and we can move on.
Yeah.
But everything will work out fine. Okay?
Just took a little longer than expected.
Right. We can live with that. However,
Pay extra for a certain day.
There you go. However, I do have a question. So let's say that I go into a store, okay, and I buy a dozen eggs, and they charge me for a dozen.
Yeah.
And I get home and there's 8.
You got ripped.
So when I come back, I would go, well, you gave me 8 eggs and I paid for 12.
Mm-hmm.
They would refund me the money,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
And then I'll go get you 12 eggs.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do when you pay extra for priority mail and they don't do it?
I don't know.
That falls under SOL.
Do you get
so.
do you get refunded back? because what I'm saying is,
Right,
see, it upset Greg. I'm so sorry
good
about
night.
that. But what I was going to say is, so let's take this for instance. So
I saw the update on this.
right. So first of all, I literally stood there and let somebody tell me that if I mailed something on Monday, it getting somewhere on Thursday is supposed to be called priority. That's already a bit of a stretch. It almost get there no matter what in that amount of time, or it should.
Yeah.
But I bought in. There's a lot of things going on. So if I can get it there by Thursday, I like that. But I pay extra for that. It's not the same
And it
price.
didn't get there.
And as we sit here right now, it's still not there. So it's scheduled to be there today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Which, even if it gets there today, that's nearly a week that it took to get somewhere.
This ain't Walmart. You ain't getting it back.
Well, I mean, if you did that on Monday, it is more than a week.
Well,
it was supposed to be
what
there
I meant is
Thursday.
supposed to be there Thursday.
Okay,
But you're
gotcha.
right.
But you mailed it a week ago.
But it's almost a week later than I even paid for.
Right. Yeah.
So, it's already, you're
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
It's going to be 8 days today.
Have you been getting those updates?
Well, as usual, it was supposed to update me on my phone when there was update. Of course, it hasn't done that. I actually have to go online,
They ain't got anything
put
right.
in the tracking number,
Oh, yeah.
then I get an update.
Oh.
So the text
you
option.
signed up for?
Sure, I did.
Yeah.
I also signed up for priority mail. Don't miss that.
Right.
So everything I've signed up for, I'm not getting. However, is there do they go, because this is the one that got me. Okay, and y'all not gonna believe this. This is the one that got me. Okay, this is where, and airplanes do this, DoorDash and Uber Eats, they all do this. They'll claim something's on time when it's not. If you ever notice, like if you do DoorDash, it'll say your lunch will be there between 11:30 and 11:40. And then as they update you, they still keep saying on time when it passes 11:40. That drives me nuts. They need to at least acknowledge we thought we could get it there at 11:30, 11:40, but things have gotten traffic, whatever. We're sorry. We said that was the time. It's no longer on time. It should never keep saying it's arriving on time at 11:55. That's not on time.
That's your new time.
Why don't you just say arriving? We did get it to you. This I'm reading directly from U.S. Mail. This is from USPS tracking. This is what you're going to love, okay? Remember, it was supposed to be there Thursday of last Thursday, okay? Now in transit, May 23rd, which was Saturday, 7:07 a.m. That's not there. It's in transit. Guess what it says right above it? In transit, arriving on time.
No.
Expected delivery Tuesday, May 26th, on time. Well, no. That's not on time. That's
Thursday was on time.
How can they keep calling that on time? It's not on time. It should say in transit, running late, hoping to get there Tuesday. At least that's honest. Right. And I'm okay.
Fingers crossed.
If it gets there today, I won't ever worry about this again. However, it's not what we paid for.
Just acknowledge it.
Right. No one's presented to us why it didn't get there when they said it would. There's been no update. Was there a fire? Did a plane not able to land? Did a mail truck run off in a ditch? I mean, no explanation. What was because it's going to New York City? Were they carjacked? I mean, they don't come in and tell you anything of why it's happening. They're just saying, and I was just about to be okay with that till they start using the term on time.
Yeah.
Now I can't live with that. That's not on time. And things happen, but you can't call it on time.
I think it's like the drive-through when they make you pull up.
Yes.
Because they're on the counter and it's all about customer satisfaction and they found a way to get around it.
Yeah.
Right.
It probably something like that.
And two, whenever
they grade them,
whenever you paid for it too, they said estimated. Like estimated, it'll be there Thursday. Well, that's how they get away with it because they just estimating.
Well,
you know what I mean? Missed it.
So, but I paid for priority mail, which I was told by the person behind the counter that means Thursday.
Oh, he didn't say estimate. He said you will.
No, he said.
I think that's what priority.
Yeah, he said.
You
So
could probably go online and file a
He said,
claim.
"Do y'all want to do?"
I know you're not going to do that. You just want him to get it.
Please don't let Mom know about this. Let me tell you two things Mom will want to do because she actually paid for it because she wouldn't let me pay for it. I'll tell you exactly what Mom will do because she's got the time. That's the thing with the elderly; they got time.
Yeah.
She will file for a refund and she'll post a bad review.
She's been known to do
She'll
that.
post a bad review.
One time it worked out for her. Remember they said if she'd take a review down, they'd give her a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Right.
Rick, you know when you had me look up and sign you up for text messages?
Yes, which
that
didn't happen.
that you still haven't gotten?
Right, yeah.
I refreshed that.
That must be
look,
under priority also.
I refreshed that yesterday. I knew Memorial Day. It was shot because you were trying to beat. Really, you were trying to beat Memorial Day.
How about this? I didn't expect them to work on Memorial Day. Did not expect that.
But it shouldn't come into play.
No, but when you missed
Should've been
Saturday,
there Thursday, wouldn't have mattered.
When you missed Saturday, or when they missed Saturday, you knew. Well, best case it's Tuesday.
Yeah, by 9 p.m.
When I saw Tuesday 26th, and at first it says by 4:25 p.m. I thought I just started laughing. I was like, "You got to be kidding me!"
Mine now says by 9 p.m.
Oh, really? Okay.
But yours may be more updated than mine because this is from me on Saturday.
It says it's out for delivery in New York at 6:10 a.m. Central Time. Eastern Time. Excuse me.
Today?
Yep. And it says it's expected by 4:25 p.m.
Can I bring this up to you? See, the reason why I don't know that is the text option's not working.
Yeah.
So I'm still
we
on
signed you up for.
I'm still on Saturday's
good.
update. So I'm good. That's a new update. Thank you, Speedy. But you know what? That's not Thursday.
All updates.
Is that last
I'm doing
Thursday?
it again.
It's not.
Is anybody? Is that last Thursday?
No, Rick, you can't.
So
you can't
then,
make
so
it
then
last
it's
Thursday.
not on time.
No,
And
it's
so-
not a priority. Evidently, it wasn't a priority.
I'm glad it'll be delivered, and when my son and his wife have it, I'll be thrilled.
And they're gonna be fine.
and I won't care. But the bottom line truly is this: it's not on time, and we didn't get what we paid for. Is that true?
That's
Yep.
true.
True.
Okay, but
Product
what?
information.
Funny how it seems.
Right. So I know they'll refund it, but who's going to go through that?
No, nobody's going to go through that.
Greg,
They know
please,
that.
Greg, please don't give Mom that idea, because if she gets that idea, either you or me will be at the postmaster with her talking about it. I promise you.
Oh, Rick,
I promise you.
absolutely.
Oh, yeah, you have to create. Oh,
We'll be right back. It's not on time.
No.
But
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This Memorial Day, make your home the one neighbors notice. At Lowe's, when you have a budget, we have extra big deals. For a very limited time, get 50% off all Holland pavers to reinvent your outdoor space. Plus, keep it fresh around the house with your choice of a select Ego 56-volt trimmer or blower kit for just $169. This Memorial Day, our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/25. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. Okay, so listen to me now. This is important. Speedy's made sure that I continue to remind all of you, because there's a lot of you out there that look, sometimes things you pay and you're done with it, but then there's paying more for something when it's not necessary. So keep in mind, for the remaining reserve seats, that would exclude any premium seats that are left, and there's only maybe 8, I think, in Starkville, and I'm not even sure those are together, but there's a couple that are together. But the standard reserve seats, and there's still some great seats available for the Are You Ready tour. We are going to have a blast. I was just thinking over the weekend, kind of mapping out how the evening will go, and we're going to come back and have part of the evening. Obviously, we've been talking about the world's greatest garage band. We're going to get to see Adler finally play with the band, which we've been looking forward to and hoping that opportunity would happen. The whole time he's been with the Rick and Bubba show and now with this show, Mr. Lucky was not active. But now we're going to get an opportunity to actually jam together. It's going to be great. Derryberry on keyboards, Greg on the bass, Ryan Greenwood returns on guitar. That's part of the evening. The rest of the evening is going to be comedy and fun and chances for you to interact and even get on stage and win stuff. Gary the Bulldozer Man, Gerald Cates popping out, Andy Andrews, and we're going to have some surprise guests that'll be coming. It is going to be a blast. So here's the situation you're in right now. And yes, Father's Day gifts, great idea. Right now, the price of the tickets will never be better, because you have early bird pricing, and that's going to end the 31st of May, which is what, Sunday? When is that?
Yeah,
I think it's Sunday.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's going to end. Right now, there's early bird pricing because the tour is not to the fall. That's going to remain through Sunday. And you can now combine that price with a 20% discount using the code RBS20. So this is it. I mean, this is the best window for you to grab the remaining seats and then be ready for a blast coming up at one of the 4 cities coming up on September the 11th, the 18th, and then October the 9th and October the 16th. So that's going to be, first will be Montgomery, then it will be Starkville, then it will be Huntsville, and then it'll be Birmingham. Okay? Any of those, or if you want to add a couple, and because I promise you, we're not professional enough if you saw the Montgomery show and then say you saw the Huntsville show that it would be the same show. We're not professional enough to do that. All the shows will be unique.
Is that required?
To some degree. No, but usually if you're really good at it, people pretty much get the same experience every time, no matter when they go.
That's the key word.
For us, every one of those will have unique stories on Monday's show. Yeah. I promise you. So, so anyway, do that now, because this opportunity of combining those 2 discounts is not going to last beyond Sunday. So go get those at rickburgessshow.com. Don't use ticket brokers. There's no need for that. There's still seats available. Now, if any of them sell out, then the brokers will come in. But right now, there's seats to all 4. So do not use a ticket broker because they're going to charge you more. Go to rickburgessshow.com. Use the RBS 20 to get 20% off the early bird price. Early bird prices in Sunday. There you go. All right, so some other things that we want to talk about. Somebody tried to shoot up the White House again.
Boy, I tell you what.
This is our shootout. I don't know. This person was not all that organized. I will tell all of you that if you happen to have some sort of mental breakdown or you are oppressed or possessed of a demon and you have been convinced that you are Jesus, Jesus would never randomly shoot up the White House.
No.
I'm just going to make that note.
If it falls under what would Jesus do?
Right. That would not be one of them. Now, he is going to ride out on the white horse at the end and slaughter all who oppose him once the age of grace is over.
Don't think this guy was him.
Right.
No.
But right now we are still in the church age, so or the church time period, whatever you prefer to call that. So grace is still available. Okay. So, but this person obviously had a history of mental illness. And it looks like this 21-year-old Maryland man, he was known to the Secret Service, that he just showed up to the White House complex. I will say, again, this is showing you, though, that the National Guard being there, along with in D.C., D.C. is a safer place. So even when someone like this goes off the deep end and just kind of randomly starts shooting at the White House with a pistol, they are taken care of pretty quick.
Yeah.
And so I hate that happened. I tell you, it was
There's Jesus.
Yeah, it was one of those things where watching all the video and audio of the press who was doing an update on the Iran peace deal, watching them realize that someone's shooting and them trying to take cover and all that. There's a lot of pretty frantic press people.
There are. So he was at a pedestrian checkpoint, I guess, where you're coming in and out. Which we went through one of those.
We did.
There is one reaction that Adler is showing where you hear the gunshots. There's another reaction, and then there's which is my favorite, the confused anchor that doesn't get down when there's 30 gunshots.
Right.
And they're going, she's going, what's that?
What is that?
What is that?
What is that?
It's like, bop, 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 bop.
What is that?
Rick, this has audio. It's precious.
Okay, all right.
Let me just get that restarted here.
What is that?
Oh, my goodness.
Boy, he's letting it ride.
What is that?
Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
What is that?
Today, but this obviously
She never gets down.
What is that?
What is that?
What's that popping?
Boy, he was
What is
squeezing
that?
them off, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
He was, Greg. He was.
The others did not react that way. They got down quickly and took cover as that was pretty close by. But, yeah, you're right, Greg. It was it was more than one shot.
Yeah,
a lot of that was
the
Secret
return
Service retaliating.
True.
Okay.
Yeah. And there was also, the louder is actually the return fire because the pistol in the beginning almost just sounds like firecrackers a little bit.
That's what you want to know. What is that?
What is that?
But there was someone who was hit, like someone that was just innocent bystander. But I don't have an update on that person. But the shooter was killed.
Yeah. And the last update to your point, was a bystander was hit, but I believe he's going to be okay, and that's really kind of all.
That's all we ever heard. But let me ask you this: does this count? Has there been an attempt to kill the president now 4 times? Does this count?
I don't know if this counts.
I don't know.
Gray area?
I don't know. Shooting at the White House.
Or the gun.
He is in the White House when this happens.
So do we count this one?
Count it.
It may have an extra side of it, but yeah.
What is that?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet.
As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping Seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free. And they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
Here we go, here we go, here we go. If you missed the first hour, we're back. Catch it on the archive today. Hope you enjoyed the Rick Burgess Show replays yesterday on Memorial Day. Brand new show today. We're 1 hour in and moving. Thanks for being with us today. From Tex Nation, they say the last update they saw, the civilian that was shot with the shooter at the White House over the weekend is in critical but stable condition. They do expect that person to survive, and let's all pray that they do. Everybody, here we go. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. And we have much more to do. Weekend updates still to come. We talked about the priority mail that doesn't get there when they say that it will, and then they keep calling it on time. We did all this, and
they know what the definition of priority actually is.
Yeah, what is the refund situation? Probably it's almost like trying to, if you ever tried to get a refund on like a plane ticket that your flight got canceled, stuff like that, it's just
not easy.
They just hope they'll wear you out. It's the thing. It's why rebates are always work for businesses.
Oh, yeah.
Because rebates sound good until you try to actually get the rebate paperwork done.
Yeah.
And most of us are like,
I'm done.
But anyway, from email, hey, Burge, speaking on the refund topic, you're not going to believe this picture. Adler has it. I have a story. We have 6 children. Wow. We're avid users of the Walmart app. One day we had a delivery order, about $260 worth of groceries, and the groceries made it to us with no problem, so we thought. As I started going through the groceries, I discovered a Walmart bag with something I did not order. A bag full of eaten chicken wing bones.
Just the bones?
We absolutely could not believe it. Thankfully, when I reached out to customer service, they fully refunded our order and told us to keep the food.
And the bones.
Look what was in their groceries.
No way.
A bag full of chicken.
How does that happen?
Chicken. I'll tell you how that happened.
The person delivering is eating wings.
Yeah, and they put it in. Somebody either at the loading where they load it all up and get it ready to go. Somebody had some wings.
Yeah, so it's somebody's.
Can you imagine
somebody's dinner?
Looking in there and seeing
right there. I'd be so mad.
Seeing them wings.
No, thank you.
On wings.
Good gracious. So anyway, that is a good one. And what was the other email you sent to Adler? We were just talking about.
Somebody was, I guess, visited Micro Wrestling. Greg.
That was it. Yes. Yes.
And they were in one of the cities around the Birmingham Metro in Calera.
I saw that email.
Oh, buddy.
And this guy, Matthew, said that his brother and him had made a Micro Wrestling event and proudly displayed the Rick Burgess Show shirt with ringside seats.
Guys.
And
Greg Burgess.
They said since Greg will never
now, that
go.
one guy looks a little big. I
He
guess
wanted
he's
to
like the
send
Andre.
that.
The
He's
Giant.
standing on a couch, I think.
He's like the Andre the Giant of these.
Yes, he is. So there's a bunch of micro wrestlers.
All right.
There's the guy that has our Rick Burgess Show shirt on.
There he is with the belt.
If you look at the
He's
guy,
got the belt.
if you look at the
He
guy who
does.
sent the email, look at him right now.
Yeah.
Greg has had this dream before.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Where he
Right
is
there.
standing among micro wrestlers.
He actually said, Greg, since
They were
Greg will
in
never
Jacksonville one night.
Greg will never go, I'm representing the show.
Well, I
for y'all.
appreciate that.
Golly.
Keep sending pictures for every event.
How about him getting his picture made with the micro wrestlers in the shirt?
And he's holding their belt.
Look, he's
Yeah,
still
yeah,
doing it.
Yeah.
And he's got the belt. Look at
Guys.
them.
Good night.
Boy, you think that bunch can't wrestle?
Oh, yeah. Look at old beard up there on the top
Yeah,
high right.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep,
That's
right there.
Big Rig Brock.
How about that over there top right? I didn't know Cassio Kid was there.
No.
Burgess.
By the way, somebody sent me a picture of Cassio doing stand-up in Orange Beach.
Okay.
Andy was there, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. He might have been.
He might have been.
No, Greg, there was no softball game.
That's true.
So the Greg opened it up for Cassio Kid, the Makos from Orange Beach High School.
They're going to hit a feet.
That's a little ring there.
Well, you don't need a lot
Is
of
it
room.
smaller?
Oh, is it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look.
Well,
Now that you mention
Guys,
it.
why would they have a full-size ring?
if you have
I don't
micro
know.
wrestlers, you can have a micro ring.
I guess so.
Okay.
It looks like a
Makes
micro
sense.
Let me
audience,
tell you
too.
something. He had all access, didn't he?
He did.
Huh?
Greg, you know why?
Greg, don't
Greg?
say micro
Greg,
audience.
he went with the tiny VIP package.
Yes.
So thank you, Matt, for sending that.
That's awesome.
Greg has had that exact dream. The only thing missing in Greg's dream in his right hand is a natty light. Other than that, that's the rest of it.
That's it.
What will it take for you to go to one? Will you just happen to happen upon
need
it
to
and
get-
go like, oh, look.
I got to change my mental status or
guess the
something because
Strawberry
I just
Festival
don't want to
should
go
have
to
had it.
anything.
I know.
Any event, I don't want to go.
Yeah.
How about this? I've never in my life, Sherry got on some kind of kick over the weekend that some event she thought we would enjoy and was almost going on her phone to buy tickets. And I never thought I would say this. I was grateful we had a wedding. Hey, we can't go. We got a wedding.
Wow.
And I thought, wait a minute, a wedding's an event
That's
too.
an event too,
but
you're not as involved.
but it's not as involved as what that was going to be.
No.
Well, I missed my opportunity when they came to Jacksonville.
You did.
I
It
missed
couldn't have been easier.
What else could they do for you, Greg?
I didn't
What
go to the Bigfoot
What more
Expo.
what more could they have done?
They're going to have to show up at your house, I guess.
You know,
that's
I
the
like-
only way.
I like that old amateur wrestling. That you go to the armory. To watch.
Oh, Greg.
But-
I mean,
and then
they-
you add micro to it.
Oh, you look up and all of a sudden you look in the ring. You're like, wait a minute, I think that's our shop teacher.
Oh yeah, I know.
You know, he's got tights
y'all
on.
know
No
what-
kidding. There was one that used to wrestle locally where we lived, and he also worked at Jack's. You'd see him in there.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I think I remember Frank the Flame.
Yeah. Oh, he was one of the heroes.
Guys,
And
I
we
had
wish
a
he'd worked
run.
out a little more.
He did.
Yeah.
I had a run of a year or two where I don't know how I got into that system, but how many of those you think I hosted?
I forgot about
Oh,
that.
my
Remember the guy
gosh.
that came with you, came did work.
Oh
at
yeah,
somebody?
You have been the hype
did.
man
But
at
at the
so many things.
there was a
How
number
about
of armories. Anderson Brothers, I was there with
Oh,
them
yeah.
a number of times.
The Anderson brothers?
Yes, yes.
when
at,
they were
Pell City.
older?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
That's
Okay.
another
Oh yeah,
thing.
they had, yeah.
Somebody sent some footage the other day, and it was the Australian ones that did this when I watched the
Oh
ring.
yeah.
And he came out now, and he was at an armory somewhere,
Bless
and
him.
he could barely even do his little thing.
Oh, no. Are you
Oh.
serious?
yeah. And
I got to tell you, I wouldn't mind getting in the ring and wrestling a bunch of little people.
maybe we can set that up.
I just picture myself picking up one of them and just slamming them and how fun that would be.
There was one time.
Four, you think?
Normally, I would
and
just
then when they take out my legs, with a leg sweep, how funny that would be.
Yes.
Oh, Rick, yeah.
normally
if you had four, you'd have one on each arm and one on each leg. It'd be a
Yes.
great
One
visual.
around your neck.
And finally, I
five.
come down like a big tree,
Yeah,
and they just
yes.
pile on me and pin me.
Yes.
Golly.
I would just make an announcements, but there was one time they tried to get me in it.
Oh, of course.
And it was at the Pelham Civic Center back in the day,
Oh,
and we were
is that the big
backstage in
show?
the locker room shower area, and they were going over their routine and what they were going to do. And all right, now you're coming in here, we're going to.
Rick, Speedy,
And I never got physical, but they we're going to threaten you, and then you leave.
Oh, okay.
You
You
know.
went
Okay,
in
good.
and bowed up.
Yeah, I was like, huh?
Oh, wait, you were part of it at one time?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that's
But I
fantastic.
never got physical. They never came up and pushed me or anything. They were just saying, hey, we're going to threaten you.
But Speedy's
You
done it
know?
all. I mean, he's been the hype man for the Tennessee Titans.
Oh, yeah.
And then also hype man for the Pell City
Yes,
Center.
sir.
I don't know
local
how I
wrestling.
got in that, but I had a little run where I was at the Armory in Jacksonville doing it.
Oh, the armories were the
Yeah.
best ones. A friend of mine went to one, and he was one that he loved to go to them. and the guy, they got really mad about something. And the guy
about
that
the
got
arrangement,
mad, yeah. Then one of the wrestlers also owned the ring, and he made everybody get out and started taking his ring down.
Oh my goodness!
Before the event was
so
over.
So I tell you what, I'll take my ring
with
and
me.
I'm leaving.
Yeah,
if this
so
how it's gonna be,
he started tearing
if
it
it's how it's gonna be, me and my ring are out.
Yeah, we're out. I'm taking the ring
Gosh,
apart.
that's so good.
And nobody else is wrestling.
Greg, they said that was Jim, the Boogie Woogie Man Valiant. He made his final match last month at 83.
Oh wow!
My goodness.
Oh my goodness! That's,
wow!
What a run!
What a run!
What a run!
Nothing like wrestling, or like you call it, wrestling.
I'm so glad he went to that micro event and got a picture made with the shirt on.
Oh, that's awesome! And Ricky's holding the belt.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Boogie Woogie Man.
There's Jimmy, the Boogie Woogie Man Valiant.
There he is.
Oh my goodness!
He was classic.
We'll be right back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home. Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
All right, so gonna make sure you know this. This is the last week that you combine 2 discounts at once. Early bird special, because the tour's not to the fall, but this Sunday that price ends. So the prices will go up, but right now you can combine early bird pricing with the RBS 20% discount. Don't miss this opportunity. It makes no sense for you to pay more when you don't have to. So remaining standard reserve seats, and there's good ones at all 4 locations, Birmingham, Montgomery, Huntsville, and Starkville. Find those dates, 9/11, 9/18, and then October 9 and October 16. Coming this fall, there's 4 Friday nights, 4 different cities. Get the tickets now. Be a great Father's Day gift, as you just heard Ken say. But no matter whether it's Father's Day or whatever, the savings right now, this is an opportunity that's about to end, and that will end Sunday. So get it done, and we look forward to a great time with all of you coming up in the fall. Okay, so Greg, some other things. You were telling us about your weekend, and Lee. What happened?
She Lisa has a really soft spot for animals.
Oh, yes. Well, she married you.
That's well documented.
Okay,
That's
but it's
good.
gotten even more intense for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I got something to do with it. But I get dogs and stuff and like that. So the other night, I done went to bed because I tried to get in bed early. You know,
Yeah.
This was last week. She came in there, woke me up, and said, "Hey, there's a frog in the garage, and it's under the car, and I don't know if I need to. You think like Millie will eat it or anything?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I don't."
You were awake and
think
wait a minute,
so.
a frog?
Wait a
Listen,
minute.
about a frog she was worried about. Okay, follow me. So I'm like, I don't know. If she does eat it, good for her.
Picture's attitude.
Oh,
But-
I can't imagine.
Anyway, so we flashback. That was a day or so later. We're going to see some friends of ours Saturday night, and we're driving. Well, it wasn't night yet. But anyway, so we're driving, and I look on the hood, and there's a frog. With this, the little green ones with that stick to everything. He's on the hood.
They're usually on our windows.
Listen, so she's like, "Oh my God!" I said, "Look right there." And she goes, "That's that same frog." Who knows? But I said, "Well, what do you want me to do?" Because she's like, "Oh my God!" It starts filming it. It's hanging on. You know how they do.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Ride of his life.
So I'm gonna pull over
No, you're not.
and get it off.
Yeah.
And she didn't like where I wanted to pull over, so I keep going. My spot. She don't get in there. You'll get run over. So I keep going. So she's filming it the whole time, Rick, and it's hanging in there. And all of a sudden it goes like this, and the wind gets it. Gone.
He raised a hand.
That son of a gun. He messed up when he went to like jump, I guess.
Yeah.
And when he did, the air got up under him. He went, but she was filming. And she yelled, "Oh!"
No, she did not.
But she had quit filming at that part.
Right.
You'd see him lift his leg, and then it stops. I said, God, if you'd had that footage.
can't hold on
plus
any
her
longer.
reaction to it.
Oh.
But y'all, she's word death about a frog. So she goes, and I kept talking about it. I said, it's just a frog.
Right. There's so many of those
And
little
look,
frogs.
hey, I even said this. I'm sure he's fine.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Well, their bodies aren't real heavy.
No, if
he
it landed-
probably,
it
he
landed
probably
over-
landed like a
Yeah,
parachute.
but guys, she's like, oh, look how cute, how sweet. I mean, he got big hair too. He was gone.
He did.
He was gone.
Golly. That is so
I bet
good.
it was the same one.
But you know what I said? I said, well, if you'd have let me pull over where I wanted to, I'd have got him off
Thank
there.
you.
Yeah.
Well,
Now
was
don't pull over here. Look,
what was she
look how
concerned?
cute.
Did she not think it was a good neighborhood? What are we talking
She said I
about?
couldn't get far enough off the road. She's probably right. I'd have got run over trying to get a frog off.
Okay, so she was worried about y'all's safety.
Yes.
Okay.
She thought that's not a good place to pull over, and it probably wasn't.
Little
but I was
2-lane
gonna-
road.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
going to get it off there.
Yeah.
Be done
I mean,
with it.
yeah.
We all know the analogy.
But guys, y'all don't understand the air that it got.
Golly.
Oh, look how sweet. I mean, he gone.
He just couldn't hold on any longer.
Did she,
Couldn't.
has she, na- has
He
she
messed up and tried to jump.
Yeah. Has she named him yet?
No,
Before he flew?
No, he hadn't been on it long enough. Or she
Okay.
would have. But I don't know where he came from. I'm driving. He wasn't there when I originally got on. I guess it was under the hood or something. And all of a sudden, I'm driving. He's right here. And I
Gosh,
pointed
that's
out to her filming it.
God. I said, what a
And
great
then the
piece
next
of
thing, that baby is gone.
What a great piece
You think
of
he tried to wave at you?
I
Like,
think he
hey.
did. Hey, help me. Help me. Help me. I really wish she'd have kept filming. She just turned it off as it flew off.
No, those exact
You can
frogs.
see his leg lift.
Those exact frogs you're talking about, because like I say, we're moving in, as I said earlier in the show,
Just a frog.
into the tropical rainforest, weather pattern, and like our front door, has window panes on it.
Oh yeah, they stick.
And they just you'll look and you'll just see them. They're stuck on looking in the house like you know, and
Yes.
they're little.
What y'all doing in there?
Hey, what's it? Hey, buddy. Am I the only one because of that story, that analogy everybody uses? If you ever see a turtle on a fence post, one thing's for sure: he didn't get up there by himself. We all need people, and somebody did.
Yeah.
Have you ever every time I catch a turtle, I almost want to drive and pull over and put one on top of a fence post.
just because of those.
Just so
people.
somebody will see it.
Oh.
I'd like to ask this question: how many of us see turtles on fence posts? I mean, come on.
Yeah, no,
You ever notice
yeah.
you ever seen somebody use that analogy and that like the first
Oh,
time
that,
they've ever
yeah,
done it?
first time. I would tell you what.
We all need help
didn't get
out
there by himself.
None of us get there by ourselves. I mean, let's face it. You ever see a turtle on a fence post? You know what? We know he didn't get up there by himself.
Yo, no, he's being tortured.
We all need
that's,
some.
that's a bad place to be.
Right.
Yeah.
No, it means there's
Well,
neighborhood kids that are using their imagination. They're not. They didn't have their nose in an iPad, and that's all they had to do.
That's it.
Do you remember? Hey, look. Let me tell you something. We always talk about how we all grew up, and how we yearn for that for kids, that we were told to go outside and find something to do.
Oh, we'd find a box turtle in a minute.
Animals were part of our entertainment.
They were. They were.
Crawfish.
Oh yeah.
We had Fight Club, MMA with crawfish. We would get them mad at each other, and they'd fight.
How about this? We captured animals and so much.
Yeah.
I mean, we constantly.
Remember we had them little possums?
Yeah. Do Dad let them out?
Yeah. He acted like they got out of the. We had them in like a dog box that you put the hunting dogs in, and when you're not using it, it's sitting outside. We put them in that.
Remember how we got them?
Yeah, an old dead tree. Pushed it over.
Old dead tree out there, and of course, if we see a dead tree, we got to knock it down. I mean, I used to form tackle them, stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
And so I went over and pushed it down, and when it hit, like these two baby possums, was like, what? They were up in a hole in it. So we captured them, brought them home, put them in Dad's dog box that we used to take the dogs.
And he went
hunting.
big on it.
And he comes up and there's these little possums in there. He's like, y'all got some possums in the dog box? We're going to keep them. And then, of course, Dad's brilliance. Oh, wow, them possums got out. I don't know how they got out.
Oh, boy, they're smart.
Oh, man.
Boy, they got out, guys.
Yeah.
Y'all didn't shut it good or something. And we're like, I actually believed it.
Oh, yeah.
But I realized now he just went and let them out. He didn't want
didn't
possums
wanna
in his
mess
dog
with it.
box.
No,
we
who
deal
wants
with
We
that?
possums.
gonna feed them.
Also, unfortunately, we didn't know as much about turtles as we should have known. We took one out of the water one time.
Yeah,
And
they're different type turtles.
Yeah, and put it in a cage like it was a box turtle, and it wasn't.
Yeah, the box is fine.
Needs water.
Yeah, it'll dry up.
What happened to our turtle?
What a terrible death.
he was in there.
Good
He was
night.
in there. I remember his whole throat was so shut. He's like,
I told you the other week.
and I was like, what
Just
happened
dried
to him?
up.
Somebody poisoned him.
Oh, what happened? The other week I had one of them big giant ones. That not snapping turtle. This one of them big tortoises.
Oh,
Here he
yeah.
comes. Right through the
I
yard.
love them.
Oh yeah, I just let him go.
Oh, yeah.
Started picking him up, put him on the
So you
fence.
let it
post.
pass.
Those standard box turtle out in the woods, I used to just love them.
He closed that door.
Oh, yeah. All right, bottom of the hour. We'll be back. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I believe the frog's okay.
Yeah,
I think his body's so light.
Oh, yeah.
I
It
think
landed
he's
in
fine.
some weeds or something.
He's fine.
He got up and went, dang.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Simplysafe.com/bigvox. /BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox. Yeah, go ahead. Look, it's all right now. Just you can talk about it. Maybe you got together for Memorial Day weekend. You said, I'd like to tell the family that I am listening to the Rick Burgess Show. Look, it's time. All right, so we're back. Do you need to sell a house fast? You got a house you need to move? Uh-huh. Yep. I understand. Sell my house fast. It's all in the name. If you're in a situation you need to move a house, you need to move it now. I need cash out of this house. It's either my current house, the company's moving us, it's a second house, I inherited a house, I tried to do some sort of Airbnb rental thing that's gone horrible. I just want to sell this house and be done with it. They can do it. No real estate commissions paid. They just get you cash. Does it need some repairs? They'll do them. Things need to be moved. They'll move them. Okay. They could not make it simpler. And they just get you the cash. So go to 1-800, call this, 1-800-734-0504, 1-800-734-0504. You can find that at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. You can get that number if you didn't write it down for Sell My House Fast. So still going back over the weekend. Speedy, did you have a good weekend?
Did. We did a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of it was.
You didn't kill a frog?
No,
Okay.
didn't kill a frog.
Right, okay.
I made it home. Terry said her parents came by Friday. River was over. Our grandson had a play day or two, just having a good old time around Memorial Day weekend and everything. And so I missed them. They came over while we were doing the show and everything. And so I get home Friday, and we got a lot going on, but I'm finally settling down, kind of getting into the weekend, looking off at all we got to do and sons and you never know and all that kind of stuff. And hey, we grilling out. When we're going to do that? Who can come over and all that? And so Terry had to go up. She was still doing some work, and so she was sending out some reports and doing some different things. And so I found myself downstairs, by myself, and I sat down on the couch and was trying to catch up on some college baseball and softball was going on too. And then all of a sudden, something happened. It scared me to death. I heard,
"We will make America great again."
And I was like,
where'd that come from?
I'm like, what the heck was that? And it spooked me. And I say, "Hey, honey." Nothing. I'm like,
so you just heard that?
I just heard that, and it spooked me. It scared me.
It's not on the TV.
No.
It's not on anything.
And so she was up there. She didn't hear me hollering for us. I'm like, well, that's
Trump
weird.
derangement.
And then I go on and do what we do, forget about it.
Sure.
And then a little bit later,
you're going to let
I hear
Trump's voice.
Drill, baby, drill.
And I'm like,
What are
okay,
you doing?
that's our president.
Yeah.
That's our president, Donald J. Trump.
And where is it?
Where is Donald
Drill,
J. Trump?
baby,
He's
drill.
spooking me.
In your
And then I
house.
hear,
America is back.
Now you know what it's like to be Joy Behar.
yeah.
All you can hear is his voice.
And I'm like, honey!
This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have.
Yeah.
And she's like, what? What? And I'm like, what is going on? I hear our president. It scared me half to death. And she's like, oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, Nanny and Granddaddy brought by a gift for us. And I'm like, a gift? I'm like, what'd they bring? And she said, oh, it was a Trump clock.
A Trump clock.
And I said, where is it? What are you
do you get a
talking
Trump
about?
clock?
And she said, oh, no, it's a Trump clock. And at the top of every hour, instead of, it ringing or chiming or something like that, it just has another one of Trump's sayings.
Fake, phony, fake.
Oh,
Fake.
How many different ones they have?
I guess
You ain't
maybe
went through it yet?
12 or 20. I don't know.
Fight.
oh,
But
okay.
you're fired. Get out. Get out.
I got a snake in my boot.
And so we just kind of move on, and the batteries are still in it, and it spooked me.
Together we will make America powerful again.
That just keeps happening every hour?
Every hour.
We will make America wealthy again.
Oh, wow.
We will make America strong again.
Okay.
We will make America proud again. We will make America safe again. We will make America great again.
Okay.
Wow. Every hour. So finally, I'm like, okay, because she hadn't taken it out of the wrapper here. It's still,
I want
it's
it
still
on
in
your
it.
wall in your
and so
house.
I get off in it, and I'm like, we got to undo these batteries. We got to take these batteries.
Drill, baby, drill.
Right, we got to take these batteries out.
Right.
But for a while,
it's just over there doing it, like, and still not even unwrapped. You haven't even taken the plastic off.
No. It's still that you got the batteries in the back
in the living room,
and you can hit this red button here on the back.
America is back.
Right. You know,
America is back.
Okay, he normally says everything twice, and so it even says that here on the clock. And it's got a little speaker on the back, and you just can hang it proudly. And I said, so they brought you a Trump clock, and she said, oh yeah, they brought everybody one. And I was like, what do you mean they bought everybody one? Yeah, I guess they're taking around to family members and giving them a Trump clock. Oh,
this will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have.
Yeah. And it
so
took me a minute,
everybody
though.
got this Trump
Apparently
merchandise.
so.
We've
Apparently
had
so.
watches. We've had. Now we got a clock. We've had a lot of merch.
You got the
Never
gold
seen
shoes.
a president with merchandise.
But imagine though me
Gold
sitting
shoes,
on the
yes.
couch by myself, and I'm finally like, just
then you
decompressing
heard
from the
it.
day.
Did it scare you a little
Yeah,
bit?
it spooked me. I'm like, where is it? I start looking
What if-
around, like, what's going on? I know
Terry
that's
should've-
the president.
She should have played along. Ain't like what? What are you talking about? I didn't hear
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah.
Make you think you're losing your mind.
Yeah. Hey, they're so. How fired up? How much do you think her parents love Trump?
Say, hey, you better not say
You
nothing
kidding
bad
me?
about it.
Huh? He's granddaddy's even got him a 250 hat on.
Does he?
Oh yeah.
Is
Quincentennial,
that
whatever.
Semi-quincentennial.
Whatever.
You should know that.
I know it well. Are you going to put that in your office?
No, I don't know.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Wow, so it's interesting. But
I don't know. Rick Terry's got a good spot for it, right over the fireplace.
no.
Yes. Yeah,
Guys,
it's a gift. It's a gift. What are you gonna do?
How about this? You can put it up, and then if you don't like the Iran peace deal, you can take it down.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
You don't like
yeah,
that?
Yeah, there you go. But so
Filled up my
it
truck
took me a
this
second
morning.
to figure out, and then once I figured it out, now I'm putting it all over the place, like in Reese's room and stuff.
Oh,
you know,
yeah, of course.
Just try to mess with
Wait,
it.
is this going to be our thing at the office where it ends up
Yeah.
everybody's office?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We will make America great again.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
And that's every on
Yeah,
top of that.
but think about
if we don't
you
put that
hear
up
it and then
somewhere here
Yeah.
in our new conference room or
Okay.
something.
Oh, yeah, that's done.
It's
That's
got
done.
it's got to be somewhere.
So we're going to
yeah.
be in a big meeting, like with a
Yes.
new client,
Oh,
and all of a
yes.
sudden,
Yes.
and so what we were thinking of.
Drill, baby, drill.
Yeah,
I'm
that'd
gonna
be
look at
good.
the clock, see what time it is, and go. Here we go.
Yeah, and we all have to act like we don't hear it.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Right.
Well, anyway.
All right.
So
Well,
is
I
the
love it.
big speech like we will make America safe again? We will make America. That whole thing. Does that happen like right at midnight? Is that like the
That
big,
must be
or
That-
noon
now,
or something?
Now I have to hit the button, so I wonder because I don't know. We didn't listen to all of them because I undid the batteries. But for a second, you hear it, then you forget about it. No, then it spooks you again, and then it spooks you again.
Yeah.
And honey, so let's see.
America is back.
All right, so that's one.
America is back.
He says everything twice. You know that.
Okay.
So that's one.
Right.
This will truly be the golden age of America.
Okay, that's another one. I won't go through all of them, but Adler,
gone
to
through
your
quite a few
point,
of 'em.
But Adler, to your point, every time I hit the red button, it says another one, which means it's another top of the hour. So I
Yeah.
guess I don't know if that was all. I had to hit it again. You know what I'm saying to get all of that. So
You probably get one
Fake, phony, fake.
every hour. Okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
Fight, fight, fight.
oh yeah, that has to be
Fight.
it has to be at like noon or something there.
Yeah. So you're suggesting out of the more passionate ones are for big hours of the day, not just any hour.
That's what I would do.
There it is. There it is, right there. We're looking at these people are sending us clocks.
Yeah, that's it.
There
That's
it
it.
is.
That's
wow,
it.
they spent that much money.
Wow,
Wow,
$24.99 got everybody one.
They're all fired up about it.
You're fired. Get out.
Okay, that's my favorite.
You're fired. Get out.
All right. Well, Speedy, that sounds like you had a big weekend.
A little bit of an investigation on Friday on my part.
Scared you?
Then forgot about it. And then finally I got a hold of her, and she's like, oh, no, it's over here. I'm like, we got to get the batteries out of that thing.
I wouldn't put that in the bedroom. Fight.
Oh, no, he's going to drill, baby, drill.
Together we will make America powerful.
Oh, I don't know.
That's hilarious.
Hey, you're fighting.
We will make America wealthy again.
Yeah, we will.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap GoodRx, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This Memorial Day, make your home the one neighbors notice. At Lowe's, when you have a budget, we have extra big deals. For a very limited time, get 50% off all Holland pavers to reinvent your outdoor space. Plus, keep it fresh around the house with your choice of a select Ego 56-volt trimmer or blower kit for just $169. This Memorial Day, our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/25. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. All right, so as you're thinking about Father's Day, another good Father's Day choice, I'm going tomorrow, I believe, to start signing copies of the new 31-day devotional in the book of James called Proven. We launched that earlier in the year at the Man Church conferences, but now it's available to anyone, whether you came to the conference or not. And I'm doing some signed copies of that. If you'd love to give one of those to the dads on your list, or you just want one yourself that is signed, go to themanchurch.com right now. You'll see that link. We also have it at the bottom of the homepage for rickburgessshow.com. Click on the signed copy link, and I'll be signing copies of that tomorrow. And we'll get those out to you in time for Father's Day if you want to pick one of those up. Okay, so we mentioned it briefly last hour. This UFO, we've got so much going on in our world right now. We're trying to come to some sort of peace agreement with Iran. We had a couple of strikes, and we say in self-defense on something involving Iran over the weekend. A lot of people speculating about a deal that they don't know what's in it right now. Somebody said, which that doesn't serve any purpose. Here's how the Iran peace deal is going to go. Okay, we are going to be told that the Iranians are being told that they didn't give up anything, and they really showed the Americans, and they'll have all their news sources that are run by the dictatorship telling their people they gave up nothing. Then the Trump administration will tell us it's the greatest peace deal the world has ever known. And then we, the people, have to get ourselves informed and go look at the information and make a decision on what we really do think about it. Because from those two extremes, we're going to hear Iran gave up nothing from all their news agencies. We're going to hear from our sitting administration, it was the greatest peace deal the world has ever known. And then we, the people, need to do the job of informing ourselves and then coming to our own conclusion. That's what we need to do. But we don't. We get on social media and we start letting these two extremes, when we don't even know what's in the deal. And then we need to wait and then look what's in the deal and then express our opinions. But also over the weekend, we dropped some more UFO stuff, and it got a little batty. Now I'm with you. The stuff I keep seeing, these videos, I've seen this kind of stuff forever. Where we stand, or I should say, I stand on if there's anything to any of this, what it actually is. That is my belief. It doesn't mean it has to be yours or anybody else's. But when I saw what I described earlier in the program, that Jesse Waters and others were just talking as if we have 4 alien species that have been recovered by U.S. officials. Now, I haven't seen on any of the things they've released any pictures of these things. They're just saying somebody said, and that the CIA and U.S. officials say that there are 4 species of aliens that have contacted Earth, and we have found some of their bodies in crashes. Greg, you had called this one the reptilians. depicted as lizard-like creatures with scales and a long tail. They often walk on two legs. You believe that Elon Musk is one of those with a human suit on, correct?
Possible.
Okay. We have your standard gray. This is the one that people have been seeing for a long time. The big head, not very big, big eyes.
Yep. It's like the one in Fire in the Sky.
Right.
The ones that got him.
Correct. Greg, the Nordics are really getting a lot of attention over the weekend. They're the most similar resemblance to humans. They look, if you've ever watched Lord of the Rings, they look like the way the elves are portrayed.
Mm-hmm.
They look just like that. They're basically like Swedes. Okay, they're super tall. There they are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then the insectoids.
The dragon family.
It looks
Game
like
of
a
Thrones.
praying mantis.
Is that kind of the closest resemblance to the movie Signs and Insectoids?
Maybe.
Yeah, it looks a little bit like
Insectoids, excuse me.
You're right, because the other is a website you shouldn't go to.
We need to say it right because this is definitely real.
Now, keep in mind, because I know the world we live in.
Rick one looks like Austin Idol.
It really does. What we're looking at.
Nordics really concern me.
Well, look, what we're looking at right here, please don't miss this. These are made up pictures from AI.
Right.
Now, the way our society is now, this is going to turn into, well, I saw pictures of them.
Yeah.
Right. But you didn't. You see AI's depiction of what was put into the AI, whatever, to create these images based on what somebody said is in these files. Now,
so if Adler was an alien, he would be the little gray?
Hey, that little gray needs to put some pants on.
He really does. I mean,
second of all, why does the reptilian? Why is he jacked? Like he's got like a six pack.
That makes him scary.
He's got a six pack.
That's concerning.
So the Nordic, that's just a person. The Nordic is just a person.
Yeah.
So
it's off the Game of Thrones, the dragon family.
Yes,
I'm not a species from other planets expert. Let me be clear on that. But if we're having a breeding program, I think it's with the Nordics.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, Rick.
Yeah, I like to see
the other three don't look,
version of that.
the other three don't like they can pull that off.
Little grays are out.
Right.
Well, from what we're seeing here, you're right. I don't know.
I don't know that reptilian. He's
yeah, but it looks
fine.
like
He's jacked.
Little gray can micro wrestle.
Well, that's true.
Well, that's true.
True. So,
little gray's right.
New claims.
Some long arms for that little body.
That the United States
hands on insectoid.
Recovered remains of 4 separate species of alien life, sending shockwaves throughout the UFO disclosure movement. So,
do you think they have indoor plumbing and stuff?
I don't know.
If they can get here, they do.
Okay.
I just wish.
It's
I wonder if we put them in charge of the Postal Service, they could get mail somewhere on time.
Couldn't be any worse. I'll say that.
Right. So I
even
don't.
them big hands on insectoid.
Yeah. So you're now keep in mind in the times we're living in, we're just talking about this like it's fact.
Yeah. Right. I mean, no one's seen the actual pictures of the bodies. All we have is this here, right?
Correct.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
all right. Which if you had to be one, which one would you be? Yeah.
Oh, the Nordic.
Oh,
yeah, because that's
if
just
I
a
couldn't
person.
be the Nordic, I'd go reptilian.
Me too.
Yeah, he's cool.
If I can have them legs, I would.
Yeah.
Let me just say this.
Look at those legs, Speedy. You're jealous.
He don't miss a leg day.
No, he does not.
Wow.
I'd hate to have to have a tail though.
If God,
that'd be cool.
Yeah, but
Really?
you could slap people with it.
You could,
good for
but
balance.
It's always there. You closing it indoors.
the reason why the Lord did not allow me to look like the Nordic, if I had that, I'd take over the world.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I've always had to overcome.
So the Nordic's got a mullet.
You're doing great, Rick.
Right, but I mean, hey, you give me that look, I'm unstoppable.
Well, they do
You know
have the Nordic does have the Adler family hair.
He does.
Yeah.
It really
good hair.
When I first saw it, I thought, why do people have pictures of ancestors of the Adlers?
Yeah,
right.
for real.
Yeah.
If I was that reptilian one, I'd be chomping like crazy. Just like always chomping.
Okay.
And people be like, man, that reptilian Adler, he just keeps chomping all the time. I'd be like, what do y'all want me to chomp? I'll chomp a board.
All you would do is
Chomp a watermelon.
I'll chomp a watermelon like right now.
If you were given that, that's all you would do with
I'd
it
just be
is
always
chomp.
chomping. Yeah.
By the way, none of us want to be a praying mantis or a small little grave thing with a big head.
No,
Rick, I
no.
look at them weird hands.
But
on.
that's what I'm. How does he? Those hands. Is it just?
How do you?
That's what I'm asking.
Right.
How do
Use
you
the
take care of
restroom.
business?
Yeah.
Well, I saw another.
I guess the Nordic helps him.
Yeah,
Another guy. Got quite the tongue.
Of course, when I saw it, I could tell it was clearly AI generated as well. But there's some video circulating where a guy claims he worked at area not 51 but 54, and that the tall whites would come visit him all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, well, why were the Boston Celtics going to see this guy?
Yeah. What are they doing there?
From the 80s. You know,
Who
it's
could they've all been
yeah.
aliens?
So just know that's out there too, and we'll maybe unpack some of that in Strange Encounters this week. We'll see. It's just it's just so many. We're living in a shoot, ready, aim world right now. I mean, people cannot wait. No one. We just do not have the ability anymore. Can we just wait on the facts? Let's just let it all come in. Let's have a look at it. As somebody told me over the weekend, but Rick, if that happens, I may not be first. Yeah, but if you're first but you're wrong, is that really a desirable first? Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, and be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free. And they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us today, America. Brand new hour. We got 2 hours behind us. If you missed those, catch them on the archive today. Do that on our podcast channel or on our YouTube channel. Also, a brand new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold out this weekend, too, wherever you get podcasts on our podcast channel. The gang's all here. Vox seats coming up in a bit. Then we'll meet the folks. Also, we'll have a Burgess ball battle, so looking forward to that opportunity. So we've covered a lot, as I mentioned. We'll get into more. We'll be talking also here this hour for sure as we continue to look back over our long weekend. Adler's road trip with his daughter Ruby to the Carolinas in his sweet van. But you know, over the this one has a couple of dual touches here on the show today. So on Sunday, where we are, Greg, and I just thought of you just watching. We have one of the networks on all of our TVs in here.
Yeah,
it's raining a lot. But Greg, we can't say that. Millions Memorial Day weekend was a washout.
Yeah,
millions,
Rick.
Millions are in the path of rain.
Which, when
millions
weather fronts move through and across the whole U.S., there's normally millions in its path.
You know what? You know what we're calling it too? It is a weather threat. Millions of people's Memorial Day weekend was wet.
So it had rain.
It was a washout. Mm-hmm. Some people even had to endure through graduations in the rain.
Watch out.
Mm-hmm. How will we persevere? How will we make
it? It's never happened before.
Hide. Here it comes.
Here it comes. A lot of water.
Threat. So anyway, so you know what that runs into. There's been a lot of people contacting me this weekend about running in the rain. Men.
There's been plenty of opportunities.
Yeah. To set this up, some of you honestly, because I saw some of it, and some of it. See, things to us seem like, because this is what we do for a living every day. We think. Well, we've talked about this so much, everybody knows about it. And then you have somebody go, "What did you had a book about your dad? What?" I mean, I got an email about it just over the weekend. We released a book. It was a year ago exactly, in 2025 in May. It was a book about Greg and our dad, called "Men Don't Run in the Rain." And the start of it is it's named after what Dad always said, and that men don't run in the rain. And he never ran in the rain; he always walked in the rain. And we've talked about that. So that has spawned a whole culture now, a year later, of various men asking, "Was I okay to run here? What about this?" It's an ongoing thing now. So, and I couldn't believe who it was. So, a friend of mine from church, Sherry and I had gone to church, and then we had left to go to spend time with Brody, who had a birthday over the weekend that I wasn't allowed to talk about, which we'll talk about in a minute. But I couldn't do any post. I couldn't do anything. He didn't want any attention brought to him. He turned 25 on Saturday. So we were going down to Lake Mitchell. Hey, you should have told me you was down at Lake Mitchell. With Brody's in-laws, the Thompsons. They're always kind enough. That's kind of become a tradition since they got married, that we'll go down there to their lake place and spend some time together. It was great, as it always is, and great food and great fellowship. And so as I was settling in, I get a text from one of my friends at church, and he says, "Hey, Don Day doing it right." And it's Don Day, Greg's peanut guy from the Wednesday Bible study, who was also in our Sunday school class at church. And I got a video of Don Day in the rain Sunday. And I see, though, but there's somebody else, and people are naming him now, who obviously has not read the book. You can tell Don Day's read it. Watch Don Day go to his car. Now that's not him. See,
that's not Don. Rick.
So look right there. See, it's pouring rain, and Don Day is not running. But
Not a boy, Don.
But then there's someone who has not read the book.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
we got Don walking, and then that.
Yeah, it's a little jog, Rick.
You can tell who's read it and who hadn't. Can't
Good
you?
news, though. If it rains tomorrow, Don will walk in the rain with Peanut.
Yes, he will.
Yeah.
Look at Don.
Wow.
Huh?
How's he doing, Greg?
Yeah.
Great.
Really?
Have you checked on him?
Yep, he's doing
That-
good.
that-
Peanut's
that right
Peanut
there-
business is blowing up.
That right there is how you walk to
That's-
your car.
that's-
You'll
yeah.
get the car to come pick your wife up right
Yeah.
there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. See,
Look at him.
No,
I think he actually slowed down.
Mm-hmm. That's steady. That's confidence. And then there's
Jogger.
Oh, Jogger City.
And some people have been telling me who the jogger is.
Oh, you
can't
know?
see his face.
And I don't want to say who it is, but it's there's been a discussion about it. Now too, Greg. One of the a comment was asked of me too about Sherry put some stuff on her story, and I did too, of us being at the lake with friends, and now my son's in-laws. And someone asked the question, Burge, is nobody skiing? And I thought to
what
myself,
happened to the great water ski?
Can I just say to all of you, if there's a lot of hard decisions at 61 years old that you still make, that is not one of them. I am an in the boat guy only now.
Yeah.
Under no circumstance are you going to put me behind the boat now. I will not get in out of the boat to get out there to get on any sort of float. I'm not getting on any sort of platform, wave.
I want you on a float, them slinging you.
No, I'm not. I'm in the boat only now.
Yeah.
I'm
with you. I have no desire
My
to do
out
that
of the
other
boat
stuff.
days are over.
I have no desire.
Ever since your Somebody Help Daddy
Right,
fiasco,
yeah.
it's just been different.
There's a lot of things that I think I might still do that. That is not one of them.
The last time I skied, y'all saw what happened. Me and Adler together.
Yeah, it was
remember?
fantastic.
And
Greg, I thought you were knocked out.
No, boy, I went down hard. Thought I was sharp.
Adler, you hadn't laughed at that video. I mean, that hard, I should say,
I was
since seeing that
crying
video
laughing.
in a long time.
I thought you broke your collarbone.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
went down
Greg.
so hard.
Yeah,
I thought
it
it was
was
like his
bad.
collarbone's done.
Yeah, it's like an invisible.
I thought you was going to the hospital.
Somebody
It was
slapped
bad.
you in the back of the head and just you face planted in the water.
And when
Greg?
I came up, I looked at the boat and I give him this. They had to come get me.
By the way, that's me
Hey,
now.
buddy.
That's me. That's what I do in boats right now. We're showing a picture of Brody
Oh,
and
I
his,
got my boat face on.
Brody and his wife, and that's how I ride in the boat now. I rock back and I just chill. There's not even a thought of me getting out
What
of that
about
boat.
Brody? Did he go ski a little bit?
He did not.
People don't ski like they used to.
No, you don't see a lot of skiing. a bunch of wave runners and people getting pulled on rafts and
man, we used to ski.
Yeah, nobody.
That
really
was
skis anymore.
everybody was in boat riding mode there.
Right. So, but
skiing is tough because you only get one at a time, and everybody else has to wait. And you're sitting around, but with the big old raft things, it's kind of helpful. You can get 3 or 4 people out there.
So you get them all airborne,
and then they get hurt.
I've told the story many times. In our family, our grandmother skied Rick, late 60s.
Oh yeah.
You were going to learn to ski whether you wanted to or not.
Correct.
It was required.
Correct.
Because it was a tough road.
Right.
I threw a fit. She made me go sit on the pier until it cooled down.
Oh, yeah. Greg, if you remember, I said the skiing was for the birds.
Yeah, Rick signed off on it.
Did you?
I signed off. Because you had Greg, who was a little kid, so the boat can get him up with no trouble. He just got to get up and stay up.
Yeah.
I was a bigger kid and always was the bigger person who had to come out of the hole. You know, and it was just it was a struggle, but I finally got it. We all had to get it, and I looked, by the way, out on the screened-in porch at the Thompsons Lake place. It's been their family forever. They got this cool setup down there. This cool. I mean, it's so rustic and just cabinish. And behind them, Greg, guess what I saw? Cypress Garden skis. Cypress Garden. I said that's a classic right there.
Yep,
that's a class. But this thing where Brody wouldn't let us celebrate his birthday,
he stuck to it.
Yeah, he stuck to it.
I mean, nobody could bring him a present or nothing.
No presents.
Could you say happy birthday to him?
Happy birthday to none of that.
No cards. He said, "Please don't make me a cake and make me sit there and sing. Please, I just I don't really. That's not my thing. I'm 25. Well, I haven't accomplished much. This is not a big celebration.
Okay.
What? I said 25.
He's accomplished a bunch.
Yes, he has.
Well, he's talking about like that age. It's not some big age. Like
it's
a
milestone.
30.
I mean, he's put up with
30.
He put up with you for another year.
Yeah.
He's accomplished a
He
lot.
turned 50.
Oh yeah. So it was. It was. I don't. He said that, and I was kidding around. Because he wants to be behind the camera, behind the scenes, and all that. That's his deal, which is funny. But I was messing with him. I said, well, I said since I'm doing that. At men's breakfast at the church, I said, "Won't you get up with me and we can do it together, father son?" He said, "Dad," he said, "You realize what that would do to me?" He said, "That would rob me of 3 weeks of my life." He said, "I'd spend 3 weeks
worried about it."
Yeah, and of course, if he did it, he would get up there and do great. I mean, he's solid as a rock, and like I've told him many times, I said, your character and your integrity. You're the 25-year-old man I wish I had been.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But I think another thing is, I understand I don't want to, but he's always, and again, I blame Murph. It was just we were big birthday people when because we grew up that way. Birthdays were big deals. It went on, and everybody in our family has loved it except him. It goes back to your grandson Pace, even though Pace has gotten through it before Brody.
Yeah, Pace does not cry during birthday, whether it was for him or not.
No, but Brody said there's something about you sitting there behind that cake, and here's everybody coming in, everybody's shooting video, everybody's taking pictures, everybody's singing to you. He goes,
rather not.
But I do understand this. He said the greatest birthday gift for me would be peace.
I got it.
Just spending the day, just not having to do anything.
Yeah.
And you know what? That part I get.
That means we all text him separately, wishing him hope he had a great birthday weekend.
Yeah, sure. And I fought everything in my being to do some giant post about it.
Oh,
but I thought, well, so but he did get a personal text from Mom and me. So of course,
and Lisa sent him one. He actually answered it.
Yes, did he really?
Yes.
Okay, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgesshow.com. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgesshow.com for all that info.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This Memorial Day, make your home the one neighbors notice. At Lowe's, when you have a budget, we have extra big deals. For a very limited time, get 50% off all Holland pavers to reinvent your outdoor space. Plus, keep it fresh around the house with your choice of a select Ego 56-volt trimmer or blower kit for just $169. This Memorial Day, our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/25. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. All righty, here we go. Let's hear from you, America. Opening up the line still to come, Adler's trip in his sweet van over the weekend. We got that coming up. Vox seats will be here. If you want to get in right now, you can. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869. If the phone's ringing, that means that you are in line and ready to go. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Go there right now. If you're stocking up summer camps, maybe you got a kid going to college in the fall, Boy, there's some great savings right now. The top-of-the-line Giza Dream bed sheets, 50% off. Kitchen towels, barbecue accessories, $9.99. There's an outlet sale, saves you up to 80% on an array of products. And, of course, the MyPillow Queens are only $18.98. The Kings only $1 more. Stock up now at mypillow.com/BigVox and save big, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. To the people we go, your own unscreened phone calls. This is the Rick Burgess Show. Go.
Yeah, I seen Adler the other day. That boy be chomping.
I can't believe of all the things you just want to be able to, if you were the lizard man, you would chomp.
I would chomp. Throw a pizza in there, I'd chomp.
Chomp. Adler be chomping. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Morning, guys. Hope you had a good holiday and nice long weekend. I was calling. Sometimes on the show, you guys will you'll sometimes just randomly say something, and I don't know that it just kind of comes up, I think, when you're talking. And last week it had me just rolling when you made some comment about jumping Johnny B.
Yes.
Your custodian.
Oh, yeah.
And you said he got blew up by a furnace?
Yes.
He was lighting the
Yes, he did. Jumping Johnny B came flying down the hall after from the just concussion of the. He tried to light that pilot light, and I mean, yeah, that's something to remember. And jumping Johnny B, he was called that because he get behind that broom, he'd just be jumping.
Oh yeah,
he'd just be.
He was
walking,
cool
he
as
was
ever.
hopping, baby. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all?
We're good. Hope you're well.
I'm good. Rick, is it okay for Beth Moons to cover softball, or is it just football that you have an issue with?
No, softball's fine. I mean, she annoys me, just her style, but at least in softball, she probably is very knowledgeable. I feel like she overcompensates in football because she's afraid that we may think because she's a woman she doesn't know much about football, and at times some of the things she says makes you wonder. But I feel like she's trying to be over-authoritative with the voice in football. I don't find it to be as bad in women's softball.
Agreed.
Okay, good. Good. Okay, yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. I just want to let you know that over the weekend, I live in West Kentucky. Over the weekend, they caught an Alabama guy here threatening someone in a road rage incident with a handgun. I want to know how he got through Alabaster on 65 without doing the same thing.
Yeah. Amen to that.
That's a fact.
65. 65. When Sherry and I decided to go to, spend time with Brody's in-laws and have a great time on Memorial Day, I said, baby, going back home.
Get ready.
But honestly, I don't know what happened. I don't know if people just were so overcompensating, not wanting to get trapped with everybody coming back. It wasn't that bad. We weren't rolling back till like after maybe 8 p.m.
Oh.
So
it
wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, have y'all covered the Texas, Arizona State, the hot mic? I don't know if they were talking about.
We could not play that.
Licking the softballs or what?
Let me tell you.
Guys,
can't play that.
These some hot mics.
Have you heard it?
I haven't heard this.
Have you heard it, Greg? Have you heard it?
Bad enough just the people pitching.
No.
No, we can't. Y'all
in the
even
break.
pull it up.
Under zero
In the
circumstance could we play it. Now, we will play it for Greg in the break.
Okay.
Yeah, I just.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
See, Greg, that's how you
was
whisper.
this a mic'd up player? Or?
Greg, please.
Just stop. See, now you want to investigate.
Sounds like it was somebody on the broadcast trying to be funny.
It was somebody
even
in
better.
the booth, yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, guys?
We're good, man.
Hey, Greg, I got a question, man. I just heard your last Calitron commercial, and please, for the love of God, tell me that was AI on that first caller. If not, she is a showing up good.
Greg.
How you like that?
Oh, Greg.
Another satisfied customer from California.
Greg, you're so funny.
Get you 90 day. Hey, the highest success rate is that 90-day supply. You need to get there. And she was trying to tell you all that.
Yes,
I forget her name.
That's right. I think it was Connie.
I think it may have been.
She said, hey. Rick Burgess Show.
Don't listen to Connie when it comes to Calitron.
That's right. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Birds, we got a problem.
Okay, go ahead.
And you're
You are the man of the hour, and you are uniquely qualified to fix this.
Okay.
I'm Andy the Redneck from North Louisiana. I took a vacation starting last Thursday to the great state of Sweet Home, Alabama.
Come on down.
Me and the wife loaded up my 8-year-old son and my 6-year-old girl, the little caboose of the family.
Yes.
We went to the Rocket City, baby.
Yes.
That's a good Huntsville.
Yeah.
Left from Huntsville, headed to the beach.
Oh no. Oh no.
Now, don't get ahead of me. Don't get ahead of me.
We got 15 seconds.
Now, yeah, Birds, you fixed Dippin' Dots.
Yep.
You've got a successful men's ministry by the grace of God.
Thank you.
You have. Yeah, I would say that. I would even dare to say, step out and say you're a man of influence. You're an influencer.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do something about left lane drivers on 65, Birds.
Gosh.
Do it.
As if it's not bad enough.
I know.
It's just awful, isn't
I
it?
know. I hear your pain. I'm working on it. I got to take it on this whole 65, the entire diagram.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Remember, here comes the countdown for you to get the best price on the remaining standard reserve seats. And there's some good seats still for all 4 stops of the Are You Ready tour coming this fall. The show comes alive on stage in front of you and then features the world's greatest garage band as well, doing a little rock and roll for us too as part of the evening. And if you don't have those tickets yet, it is the ultimate experience for those of you that support what we do. It will be a blast. This is your opportunity to save the most. Early bird prices combined with 20% off with the code RBS. Those two combined together ends Sunday. So go get your tickets now at rickburgesshow.com. Adler, your weekend, buddy? I know we did a road trip with you and Ruby. Ezra and Mama stayed back. You went to see your grandparents, right, in the Carolinas, and your uncle.
My
and
grandma.
Aunt, your grandma, just your mom, because your granddad went on in.
Yeah.
And what a legend.
Legend.
So you went to see grandma and your aunt and uncle, right?
Yeah. Yes. My dad's mom, and you guys remember I went to my grandfather's funeral a few years back. He was a Marine, and it was just incredibly emotional and just a really great tribute to a great man. Well, my grandma still lives in Asheville, and this is my daughter's great grandmother.
How about that?
We gotta go hang out. So
North Carolina, here we come.
I figured out that my aunt and uncle from Minneapolis, very artsy, we're going to be in Asheville Memorial Day weekend. So I'm like, all right, let's do this road trip, father-daughter road trip. Let's do this.
Let's do it.
After the show Friday, got a few things together. And frankly, I'm sorry of y'all that were listening to the Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits podcast, because it was a lot of dog stories, because I put Kevin down about a week ago, which was also rough, but nothing like my grandfather's funeral. Let me not get that twisted.
Right, yeah.
I realized on Friday, I'm like almost done with the podcast, getting it published and everything. I'm like, are people going to think that I think Memorial Day is about like my dog?
Oh, no.
Oh, no, you're overthinking that.
So I hope people didn't think I was doing anything like that, putting my dog on the same level as like the troops.
Right. No, no. Only there are some people, by the way, that would struggle with that line, but you don't.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So I've got everything buttoned up and went home and hit the road You can see this is the setup in the van here. I'm driving.
Oh, yeah!
And Ruby's got her blanket. She's got her iPad. I don't do iPad just around the town. The kid never has an iPad unless we're going to be in the car for 6 hours.
Yeah.
I feel like I should make an exception.
It's a long
for that.
time.
That's a big van.
And buddy,
Sweet van.
with
Rolling hotels, what it is.
the high roof and everything, brother. Yeah, stand up in it. Stand up in it. If you're 5 feet tall like me, you can stand up in it.
I'll tell you what you can do is you can stand up and shout
in it.
Yeah, in the van.
And we were talking traffic on Friday.
Oh, boy.
We were talking about how if you're trying to get to Asheville from Birmingham, you can go through Atlanta or you can go through Chattanooga, kind of north way or the more southern way.
And
I actually split the difference and took mostly smaller roads through Blue Ridge, Georgia. It's kind of in between Chattanooga and Atlanta.
That's a pretty ride.
And it was an 18-minute difference, and it's a very pretty ride.
Lots of barns
and hills and just all kinds
peoples.
of
That was wise. I saw Benny Rose, who's from Chattanooga, Sunday. He goes, boy, tell Adler if he has to do this again, talk to me. But I think what you did is exactly what he said he would have told you.
I ended up just splitting the difference, and you go through the whole Nantahala National Forest and all that. Really neat, really cool. Like I said, I stopped in Blue Ridge, Georgia. There was Ruby's freaking out. I'm like halfway through, she's like losing it, just like
She's had enough.
She's a kid, she's freaking out.
Probably freaked out a lot later in the trip than I would have.
So I was like, all right, and so I searched along the route for a playground. Blue Ridge, Georgia, cute little town in Georgia. They've got a park. They got a park.
How's our weather?
Town square. And I caught a window of no rain. Okay. And I'm like, this is a great time to stop. So,
all right.
We caught this. There was this big fish that shot was really
good.
Cool.
That's
so
cool.
We stopped by and took a picture with the gigantic bass.
I'm on the road with my very cool dad.
With a Cracker Barrel shirt on.
Yeah, with a Cracker
Not just any Cracker Barrel shirt.
Oh, Dimebag.
Cracker Daryl. Y'all, I got to jump ahead on that, by the way. Yeah, I'm wearing the Cracker Daryl shirt with the Pantera guitarist on it. And my grandma pats my shirt at one point when I'm walking past her. She goes, Cracker Barrel.
Did she? God love her.
Yeah. I just go, yep, Cracker Barrel, Grandma.
Right.
We love it.
You're right, Grandma.
Looks a little different.
She saw the logo and she didn't read it. She just saw
what happened to Herschel?
Yeah, I was like, I know you love Pantera, Grandma. I love you. I know you love Pantera.
Well, she might have seen that and said, look, my grandson got a customized Cracker Barrel shirt with his logo on it.
With him on it.
He's on it.
The front.
All right, so in Blue Ridge, right there in the park, this nice little town, Blue Ridge, Georgia. There were all these artisans setting up for a street fair.
Ooh.
And it was actually going to happen the next day, but everybody was getting set up the day before. And you can actually see there's the playground in the background here, right here.
Yep.
There's the playground.
All right.
And then I see some really cool custom cutting boards.
Oh, here he goes.
Again, these are cutting boards. They had all kinds of different cutting boards. And this one had like a drawer in it, and it was cool looking. And I start talking to the guy.
Why?
And so it's like a mom and pop kind of thing.
Wow.
With your Cracker Daryl shirt on.
I have my Cracker Daryl shirt
Okay.
on. I got my hair down. And for some reason, I have a little girl with me. People look at me twice.
They do.
People look at me twice.
Van, your little girl.
And they're checking Amber Alerts,
Right.
make sure there's
Every time they see you,
I
do.
I get a lot of looks, and I get it. It's fine. People are looking out. That's fine.
You know
if
what?
you see something, say something.
Amen.
And so Ruby's playing on the playground right there, and I start talking to this couple. And
I bet those things are expensive.
You can tell that they don't think I'm gonna buy anything.
Did you tell him you had a green egg?
And so
I don't know about it.
Yeah.
I like to cut a lot of brisket.
And so he has these bow knives, which are like almost like a bow like you play violin with.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah?
It's a different setup, but it's great for bread and thin slicing meats.
Oh.
And I was like, hey now. And I've got this thing where I ask when I go up to something like this, I'm like, what's the cheapest board you got? And what's the cheapest big board?
You're that guy?
Well, I want to know what our baseline is, what I'm working with.
Right.
Can I even afford anything here?
Maybe least expensive, not cheap.
Okay,
Yeah,
what's the
cheap's a
least?
bad word.
Don't say cheap.
No.
Okay.
Who are you,
By the way? Because then they think they're like, well, we don't have anything that's cheap.
That's
We make good stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
And this
Say it like
man
that.
makes them by hand, and I was like, so I took a picture, sent it to my wife, thought see what she thought, and it was $150 for a handmade cutting board. And I have I have one that's like a rubber plastic. It's supposed to be natural, but I feel like after all these years, I feel like I'm chewing up macroplastics and putting them in my body.
Here we go.
I've been wanting a good.
Oh my goodness!
I've been wanting a good wooden cutting board.
And you put that in the text, by the way.
I did, and I said that to Erin, and she said,
"Of course you did.
You know what? We don't have a good wooden cutting board, so that's okay."
She said, "Go for it, baby."
And so I went for it, and I did. I bought.
Of course, our wives would never text us something like that, and I appreciate you doing it, though.
Yes, you got to check in. But they don't.
Which one did you go with, buddy?
So I went with the center one, just plain. I felt like it went with the most.
I like that the best. That's my favorite.
That was the cheapest
and
one.
it was the cheapest. Y'all, I buy it.
And the guy at the tent was shocked.
No, I'm not joking you. I'm walking away with my cutting board in my hand, heading back to the playground. He doesn't think I can still hear him. The man says to his wife, well, that was a nice surprise sale.
Just like you said. So they're probably at that age where they can't hear good, so they don't know how loud they are.
Right. Yeah.
That was a surprise sale. I thought that hippie wouldn't buy anything.
Yeah, they had no money.
You know what? Maybe that is his daughter.
Get his license plate as he leaves.
So yeah, let's make sure check on Amber Alerts there, y'all. That
as
was
soon
so
as his
funny.
card clears, so get his license plate.
So you got that and the knife.
I did, yeah. It was a combo, $20 for the knife extra, so at $170 for all.
Oh, that's a good.
Not too crazy.
You're in good shape for what you got.
For a handmade cutting board
with a drawer,
bow
Could you not
knife.
just find a board though somewhere else?
Well, you know, I've been wanting one, and I don't know what I'm buying these days. And when you buy it from a real person, you're like, all right. This maybe it wasn't made,
he made them in
by
his barn.
children or something, whatever the case may be.
You say
no microplastics and no child labor.
Yeah, sure, that's a good feeling.
All right, so we're coming back.
Pay $200.
Okay, we're coming back.
So now you got to deal with a cutting board the rest of your trip.
Speaking of all, hey, it's a van. I got room for it. Speaking of Amber Alerts and all that, I had to stop several times for the bathroom stops and everything. And I'm a man, and Ruby's a girl, and that makes it hard.
It does.
That makes it difficult.
Gosh,
it does.
There's no telling how many times you were called in.
Oh.
How many times your picture was taken.
Yes.
Your license plate is everywhere.
Yes. Yeah, it is.
That's a problem.
If you see something, say something. And people saw something.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on oil?
We've got many markdowns on oil.
How about on that new STP Any Mileage?
You'll save $5 when you buy 5 quarts of STP Any Mileage with an oil filter and get up to 5,000 miles of protection.
Heck of a markdown for quite a lot of miles.
At AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. BABBEL.com.
If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. Adler's Road Trip. We're working through that. We've covered a lot already. If you missed it, go back and catch it on the archives. And Adler and his daughter Ruby making their way to North Carolina to see her great-grandma and also her great-aunt and uncle. Adler also, of course, on the trip, and they've gone through a beautiful part of Georgia. He's bought a cutting board and a new cutting knife. By the way, that's what the drawer is for on the cutting board. Some people on Text Nation ask him, why's it got a drawer on it to put the knife in, I assume.
Yes.
So
people being haters.
People are worried that maybe you're not her dad.
Yeah, people are, yes.
Yeah, the Cracker Darrell shirt probably not helping.
No. Should have gone with a collared shirt. I should start wearing collared shirts.
So,
you won't do it.
But,
Won't do it.
but you're going smooth, and you now have a new item you bought at what appears to be a weekend arts and crafts show somewhere in Georgia.
At what point did you have buyer's regret? You know,
now, yeah. Because I haven't used it yet.
Is it still in the van?
It's still in the van. In fact, now that I think about it. Now that
you got to bring it in.
Just remembered that.
Kind of want to look at it.
I'll bring it in next break. We can check it out.
Yeah.
Okay. So
open the drawer up.
The bathroom situation is tough.
Yeah. You don't have the van potty?
But it's more like it's like a bucket with a lid on it. Is what it really is.
It's an emergency
It's a dressed up potty. It's an emergency potty.
Gotcha.
Used it, by the way. Did use it. I've got that for you coming up in 1 or 2 minutes.
That's on me.
Not at all. So we're stopping.
It's when he was locked out.
Stopping at gas stations. Like, I'm trying to find a clean one. I'm always wrong. I'm always wrong.
Right. Sometimes you go restaurant or grocery store, but that's tough. A lot of them.
Yes. And so.
Oh, and you don't like bathrooms. You even flush the toilet here with your foot.
I do.
He does.
So that's got to be crazy that your daughter's like, no, don't touch that. Don't touch
I'm
this.
like, please don't touch anything. And, I go down the hall most of the time in the gas station, and there's like the men's restroom and the women's right there. And a lot of times I'm going to try to knock out a bathroom stop also just to be quick about it and everything.
Oh, my.
And I say to Ruby, because I'm checking out the gas station, like who's in here, because you got to just trying to be on a head on a swivel all the time. And I say,
kind of like they're watching you. Go ahead.
Like they're watching
There's
me.
a guy in the van just pulled up.
He's looking around sketchily, checking everybody out. Yeah, I am. And I said to Ruby, all right, here it is, and I have to even check the door with my elbow to see if it's light enough. Is she going to be able to get back out of this bathroom?
Correct.
All that. And she goes in there, and I'm back to the bathroom door, talking to her, holding the door open with my elbow, which I know that's sketchy, but I'm just trying to work it.
So many sketchy
the women's room, yeah.
Yes, the women's room. And I go, "Are you alone in there?" And Ruby goes, "Yes." And I go, "Good. No, that's
a good
good.
thing.
Yeah,
That's a
that's
good
what
thing.
I want.
That's exactly
great."
right.
And she's like, "Yeah, I'm alone." I'm like, "Okay, great.
That's
good
what we need.
deal, Biggie kiddo.
Yeah.
You
You're
got
running
this."
blocker.
That's
Yes, yeah. And so I'm like, I will be right here. And I'll see you in a second. And we worked through that, and then I would always just try to find a patch of grass to walk around in before we get back in the car, because I don't want that in the van.
Here, unbelievable. You're unbelievable.
In the van. Do you guys don't do that?
No, we don't.
You don't do- nobody
Clean
does
your
that?
body,
We don't
your
go that
shoes
far.
off. You walked around in the grass.
I'm looking for I want nature on there, something else
Right.
besides gas station.
We're moving
floor.
into neurosis here, just so you know.
Okay, all right.
but-
Somebody commented it's
You're
weird.
awfully quiet. This is weird. Are you
I'm
even
taking
listening?
it in, yes.
Okay.
Somebody commented it's weird that I have Ruby in the back seat, but she still sits in a booster, and airbags and things like that aren't. That she's not ready for that.
She's hadn't
yet.
quite graduated
Still
to
too
the front.
small for that.
Nothing
And by the
wrong
way,
with
don't forget,
Yeah.
everybody who's watching Adler with caution, somebody just reported, look, I don't know, he just bought a knife. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
He
He
just
don't
bought a
look
knife.
good. It don't look
He's
good.
armed.
He's bought a knife.
He looks a little suspicious.
He's got a weapon on him.
Right.
So we drove through. Weather was pretty good until the last hour and a half, which is unfortunately the curviest section of that road. And so I'm going through mountain roads at night in the pouring rain, and I was
That's
like,
fun.
"This is terrible." I was white knuckling it, so I was so glad to
terrible
be
feeling.
there. It took about 6.5 hours.
That hurt.
That hurts a lot.
You talking about all day?
Yes, absolutely. After doing the show in the morning, we get to my grandma's house at I think a little before 10. Their time.
Whoa.
Their time.
Is everybody asleep?
No, they're artsy.
They're artsy.
They're artsy.
They're playing
up.
guitar.
They're playing guitar.
Singing.
But we made it, and I get the bed set up in the van. I said, Ruby, what do you want to do? And so we're gonna sleep in the van. And
Every
Camp
kid's
out.
dream.
it's tight, guys. It's tight in there. And at one point in the night, I realized Ruby's sleeping in the middle of the bed. She's not even staying on her side.
Right. She's on top of you.
She also talks in her sleep. I did not know that.
You do now.
She moves around in her sleep. She'll whimper like a puppy in her sleep. I'm like, whoa, are you okay? Are you having a nightmare? And she's like, I'm like, okay, I guess it's just normal.
A lot of noise.
Just what I do.
Yeah.
And she'll talk, but it doesn't make any sense. But you don't know they're asleep until they are asleep.
And a little bit spooky.
A little bit spooky,
yeah.
yes. Middle of the night, I had to pee. And so I get up and I go to the front of the van where the emergency potty is.
Oh boy!
And I'm
out.
just
Wait a
peeing.
minute.
I'm just peeing in a van, guys. And I'm
In
peeing
a bucket.
in
It's a bucket.
in the same room as in the same.
Are you on your knees
Room as my
peeing?
daughter.
Are you standing up?
Yes, I do.
I can picture that.
I
Yes.
do knees. Yes.
Oh, no.
Yes. And I,
Because you don't want the sprinkles.
Right? No, you got to
Why didn't
be
you just get out of
careful.
the van?
Too
You
far?
Because it was raining, Greg.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
it
Well,
rained the entire time I was there. Okay,
Okay, that
we
works.
had nothing to do.
I thought you were afraid you were going to kill the plants.
Oh, that's true too. My grandma's garden is beautiful. We had such wonderful memories, guys. Here is my daughter with my great grandma in their garden, tending the garden together.
A little break in the rain. That's good.
Yes, you're right. It
That's
didn't drain the
wonderful.
whole time. It just felt like it.
What a picture.
Yeah.
You'll
that's
cherish
great.
that forever.
Yeah, that's just you got to be thankful for your life when you see moments like that.
Sure.
We went to a indoor trampoline park. Here is.
I didn't expect that.
Yeah,
I
well,
didn't
we
either.
had to do something to make this fun for Ruby. I'm like,
Do they now just leave ambulances in the parking lot of those things now?
y'all? So here I am catching major air.
Yes, you
because
do.
I'm a cool dad, not a regular dad.
I got
Do you think a local authority's running your plate in the parking lot
Right
while
now.
you're in there?
Yes.
Okay.
Right now.
this guy's
That is so funny.
Speedy, I'm wearing the stallion shirt that you gave me.
Awesome.
I'm wearing the one you gave me today.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's
A
awesome.
little big on me, but that's all right.
Well, I guess big.
You did. Thanks, buddy.
I'm gonna try to get Greg's to you and then get him.
That tells me
mine.
that's how you see me.
No, they're just mine ran small on me, the normal size.
No problem.
So we have a great Saturday. Do the trampoline thing. And then we start talking about church plans on Sunday morning.
Uh-oh.
My Uncle Dan is a worship leader.
Yes, he is.
Right,
artsy worship
Uncle
leader
Dan.
in Minneapolis. Whenever he comes to town, we go to Grandma's church, and he leads worship whenever he's in town.
Standard.
So does my dad.
Standard.
I don't know why my grandma has a deal with the church that
I didn't
she
know
goes
she had that
to.
kind of authority.
Really? She seems to have that kind of authority because anytime my uncle or my dad visit my grandma, and if it's a Sunday morning, my dad will step in and help lead church. Or my uncle. Evidently, that applies to me also. Because Saturday night, my grandma is like, "No, you'll play, you'll sing, you will,
no.
You'll sing,
you'll sing, and you'll play,
whether you want to or not."
I'm like, Grandma, I didn't bring a guitar with me. She's like, "We'll find you one. You'll be singing, and you'll be playing." So I, at 8:00 that night, find out that I'm going to be playing in church the next morning with my aunt and uncle as they lead worship at this church. This is a old hardware store that's been converted into a church.
I love your life.
Here it is,
y'all.
Here we are at church. There's my aunt and uncle and my grandma and my daughter and
y'all
me.
all look alike.
There's a chainsaw in the back.
I've met him. He's been in here.
Yeah, Uncle Dan.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, so we're going to have, maybe 10 people here. There was 100 people at this hardware store singing as loud as they possibly can. Everyone's screaming, singing. Since it was Memorial Day, we did glory, glory, hallelujah. I look over, there's a dude waving an American flag next to me. I'm like, I'm so glad that's not a Dixie flag. Oh my gosh.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, and be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. All right, America, here we go. Brand new hour coming to you from the Big Face Studios. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here, box seats full. If you've missed the first 3 hours, go back and catch any or all of it on the archives. Let's go! Yeah, who's ready to go? Say it back. All right, so a Burgess ball battle will ensue probably this hour, with the folks in the Vox seats. Two will go and see who can get to the wheel. We'll meet all who want to come up and say hey, and we got a good-looking bunch in here ready to spend the rest of the show with us today. We talked earlier, just in passing, but, boy, the more the details come out on Kurt Busch's death, it just seems, and you were telling me, Speedy or Adler, one of you, that there has been, I guess it was just one, a doctor that has weighed in and said, wow, this was avoidable. Sinus infection, neglected, upper respiratory, neglected, not really addressed, I guess, aggressively enough, continuing to race, simulators, and it led to what we now know. He ended up getting pneumonia that, and the word is what, it's not septic, it's
Sepsis.
Sepsis, yeah.
Yeah, and
a severe case of pneumonia can turn into that, and it did.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
But it just seemed like when you go back, now that we have the history, because he lives his life out in front of everybody, I mean, he's clearly asking to see a doctor after one race. So he was examined. You asked a question, Speedy, and it's a legitimate question. I mean, I've never had I've had walking pneumonia, but I've never had pneumonia. But I remember when I came in, one of the first things they did is said, let's take a look at your lungs and let's take a look at your chest and let's see what's going on there. Did they not do that? I mean, it just
I don't know. I don't know. It's
or maybe it's been one of them things. It just hit him right. You know,
Yeah.
a lot of people's let sinus infections go.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
don't
yeah.
die.
And he probably told the doctor, "Hey, I feel fine. I just got upper respiratory," because they said if you're young, which he was 41, in shape, which he was, to be able to drive and take the G-forces the way he was, then you don't know you have pneumonia. You do probably feel like it's just an upper respiratory sinus infection.
Yeah.
Give me a steroid shot, let me keep going or whatever.
He actually won a race
Yeah.
after he had.
But little did he know it had turned into something much greater.
One of them things.
Yeah, so Kyle Busch at 41, and it just seems like my thought would be, if I'm Kyle Busch, I've won over 200 NASCAR events, okay? Truck, every series you can think of. My thought, I remember saying it on the air, is he has access to very thorough medical care, I would think, right? I mean, first of all, they're driving vehicles that are very dangerous, could danger other people, danger themselves. It feels like, and maybe I'm just wrong, guess it could just be missed, it feels like it wasn't very thorough. I mean, because it's not like pneumonia sneaks up on you. I mean, as soon as he's having some issues and he starts giving his symptoms, it just seems like chest X-ray would have been in there at some point. But it sounds like it was treated as I understand. And look, I'm not faulting him at all for pressing on. I come from that culture. We come from that culture. I don't have a problem with that. I understand that. I do that. I mean, if anybody misses on this show, either they're contagious to the other people or they're just so sick they can't do the job, can't talk or whatever. But, we all grind on. But that's why somewhere along the way, I understand if he ignored the doctors. He didn't seem to ignore the doctors. It just seemed
He actually asked to see one.
Right. So
Yeah.
I don't know. And
Like I
again,
said, it may have just been one of them things.
Yeah. Might have
Everybody's
been.
body does different.
yeah, maybe they just didn't think any of that was called for by the way he was, functioning.
Ben Askren is a famous UFC fighter and former college champion wressler. He had recently an incredible health scare that wound him up in the hospital. Double lung transplant.
Wow.
Crazy. He was talking about how basically the same thing happened to him, and they did not think he was going to make it.
Right.
He talked about how he, the day before, even had a good workout.
Wow.
Talking about how much it snuck up on him, and he
Okay.
didn't realize how dangerous the situation was. I'm going to try to find that post right now, but
Yeah.
it was very shocking to see.
Well, it's good for him to do that because that really brings some clarity to what happened, that it can happen. I mean, I know that the last time, and it wasn't anything serious, the last time that, just what we do. Of course, I'm older, so maybe that had something to do with it too. But I know the last time that I had, what I had self-diagnosed as a sinus infection, and the first time that it kind of went through, the steroids and the antibiotics, and then it was still hanging on, the doctor that we see, Greg, brought me in immediately and said, you got to come in here and I got to look at your lungs. I want to make sure it's not getting into your lungs.
Right.
And then he even changed the antibiotic to say, now this will keep it out of your lungs. And of course the lungs turned out to be fine. But his first thing was, I want to make sure it's not getting in your lungs. And he ruled that out and then changed the antibiotic that would keep that from happening, because at that time, nothing compared to the schedule of Kyle Busch, but at that time, and y'all saw that, it was that front end of the year where it was show, Bible study, podcast, speaking. Show, Bible study, podcast, speaking. And I did that from the third week of January to the first week of May. And so I think he's like, look, if we're grinding right now, we need to take a look at all this. And so he did that. But again, like you're saying, this MMA guy would be a better example, because he's going through workouts and he's competing and all that.
And he can talk about how he felt in the days before. Here it is. Ben Askren, who is a former Bellator and one welterweight champion, and then fought in the UFC as well. A bad case of pneumonia almost killed him in June of 2025, resulting in the MMA fighter receiving a double lung transplant. This literally happened to me, Askren said. This literally happened to me. I had zero breathing issues until the morning I was admitted to the hospital. Only symptoms days before was just back pain. I went to the hospital the day before I was admitted, and all vitals tested normal. Besides the back pain, I felt fine, and I even had a good workout, which is crazy scary.
But that goes back to what they were talking about how when you're in good cardio shape, which you have to be to drive NASCAR, Truck Series, or anything, the G-force and everything that they go through, if you're in good shape and you're young, it does hide from you until it gets too bad.
Wow.
And so back to Rick's point, that you would think a team doctor or a doctor would with the series or whatever would maybe be a little bit more thorough, but he was probably going, no, I'm fine, because the audio and video that we showed of him asking for the doctor, that was before the next day he won the Truck Series race, right? Do I have the time? Do I have the timeline?
It was
right?
a week. It was a week.
The next week?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's asking for the and then
and it seems like there's a press conference where somebody asked him about it. He was like, he's still dealing with sinuses, but he's all right.
Well, how about he's standing? We played the video. He's standing, because that's when he said those haunting words. I'll tell you why I'm excited, because you never know when it will be your last. Even though I've won all these races, this one is big because you never know when it's the last one, and it was the last one.
Yeah.
When he's standing there, guys, after spinning out on the track in his truck, takes his helmet off, bows to the crowd, and talks about what a great day it was to win.
He didn't look like a sick person.
If I was someone who was watching him, I'd go, well, he's through it.
He's fine. He's fine.
Yeah. So there you go. We'll be back. But anyway, he was honored in Charlotte.
Yeah, he was.
He and his family for the Coca-Cola 600. So we'll be back. More to cover. Burgess Ball Battle coming up. We'll meet the folks in the Vox seats. All that and more. And more opportunities for you, too, on unscreened phone calls before we're done. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Kyle Busch is NASCAR. He was one of a kind, and there will never be another. And I'd ask everybody now to join us in a moment of silence for Kyle.
you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows. Yeah, if you want to get Dad taken care of for Father's Day, if he likes this show, 4 Friday nights coming this fall, Montgomery, Starkville, Huntsville, Birmingham. There's still good standard reserve seats available. I think there's maybe a handful of premiums still there in Starkville. But right now, remember, this is an opportunity that ends Sunday. Okay, it's going to end Sunday, and that is you get early bird prices, and you combine that with the code RBS20. Do that as soon as you get ready to get your tickets. Don't do it at the end. Do it at the beginning. And then you'll see where you can unlock that savings right there on the Ticketmaster website. Might be different in Starkville because they have their own box office. But don't waste this opportunity. When we come back on Monday's show, the early bird prices will be gone, and you won't have the combination of these two discounts. Right now is the time to get the best seats at the best price, and Dad would love it, and we're going to have a wonderful time this fall. Can't wait. A couple of things to discuss also. I know coming off Memorial Day weekend, raise your hand if you're somebody saying, I know that the time is coming. Everybody's now moving into lake attire, beach, around the pool, and you've been wanting to do something about your weight, and you know what you said? Let me get through Memorial Day. Let me get through Memorial Day because I know we're going to eat. We're going to be rowdy through Memorial Day weekend. There's too much good food out there. There's no greater way to say thank you to those that has given their life for our freedoms than by having a great meal. The freedom, the food we have, we got all kinds of food in this country. Well, maybe it's time to do something about it. TakeLean.com. TakeLean.com. This might be the answer. Now, it's not for people who just try and take off a couple pounds. It's talking about people like me that, you've spent your life struggling with your weight. So much easier to put it on than it is to take it off. It's amazing how you just make a little bit of mistake. Whoop, 2 pounds up. You work out, you eat good, you go back half a pound down. I mean, it's just, TakeLean.com can help. You insert this into eating better and moving around, and you're going to see better results, and you're going to see it naturally. It's not one of these GLP shots or anything like that. It is a natural product from Brickhouse Nutrition. Helps you with appetite and cravings, helps you with a healthy blood sugar, and then also helps you with energy, but the energy comes from your body actually burning the fat you're trying to lose. So 20% off with the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com, or go to rickburgessshow.com. Look at the sponsors button. So over the weekend, we've hit a lot of stories, but I have another one. So Sherry and I, as we unpack the world of marriage, we've been married 30 years. So we're veterans to this. Now, a long time ago, we talked about on the show back in the Rick and Bubba days, there's a little something in marriage that every wife is assigned when she gets married, and it's called the Book of Blame. No matter what happens, the greatest example of this I ever heard was a man. I was in Memphis at a men's conference, and a man came over to me and shook my hand because it was all weekend and my session was about to come up. He'd already been there Friday night. And he said, "Hey, man, I am so sorry. I'm going to miss your session." I said, "Oh, I hate that." He goes, "Well, my wife just called me. She's backed into the garage door, and I got to go home and apologize." So anyway, I mean, that's a man that knows. I mean, he doesn't know how that's his fault, but it is.
Somehow. It's coming in the back.
So we were headed to, "Hey, you guys going to come down here at Lake Mitchell?" We was going to Gary's Lake Mitchell, where one of my son's in-laws are kind enough to invite us. So they're providing the food. They're providing the day, and Sherry, like every good wife knows, she's supposed to bring some food. So she says, "I'm making my world-famous key lime pie, and I'm making 2 of them." Okay?
2.
Sounds great. Sherry makes a great key lime pie. I've told the Thompsons I'm bringing key lime pie. Sounds great.
Bring it on.
She gets her key lime pies ready. I see them go into the refrigerator, and we ready. Sunday after church, we're going to come home. We're going to change. We're going to grab the key lime pies. We're going to grab our towels and our clothes for the lake. Change of clothes in case you get wet in the boat or the rain in this case. Here we go. So Sherry's coming out of the house into the garage to get in the car. I have 2 towels, and I'm walking over to the car. And I just look up, and all I say is, "Where you want me to put these? In the back?" And she goes, "I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter. Put them in." And then the top pie comes off, and here it goes, and it hits. It hits on the cement garage floor.
Oh no.
Pie. Graham cracker crust goes everywhere.
And it'll go.
And, of course, probably I could have chosen better words. So I'll tell you what your first mistake was, thinking you could have something.
Yeah.
You said that to her?
That's not the time to say that.
That was a little too soon,
Still
apparently.
holding the towels?
Still holding the towels.
Okay.
Then what's weird is you just want to get yourself away from it.
Yeah.
I don't know whether she's about to speak in tongues. I don't know what's about to happen. But I know she's not. I got to get it. For some reason, I'm doing things like I think I'll just drive myself.
I'll meet you there.
I'm moving around. Now I do this weird thing where you're awkwardly putting the towels back where you should have just put them and shut up. You know what I mean? Apparently. And so so I was like, you don't know what to do. It's just like you just kind of stand there, and then you start something crazy like this. "Hey, I'll eat that one. Just, if there's not enough, I'll eat the one that hit the concrete. I don't care.
What's left?"
Well, I can't serve this. I'll eat it, baby. Now we're not going to have enough pie. And I was like, "No, babe, we got plenty of pie."
Did you go with 2 was probably too many anyway.
Yeah.
They just need 1.
Thompsons don't even like key lime pie.
Yeah.
I don't even know that. I was just, and so.
That helps.
So anyway, y'all know what happens next. Every husband.
I know exactly what happened.
We get in the car.
Mm-hmm.
We've picked up the part that broke. We put it back in there. I'm declaring I'll eat it. We get 10 miles down the road. Now, there's no speaking right now. I'm just sitting.
Oh, everything's quiet. Okay.
Everything's quiet. Well, I'll tell you what, if you'd have just put them towels up and it wouldn't have distracted me like that, I said, and there it is. Look at it. There it is. I just started shouting in the car. There it is. And I said, I didn't know when it was coming. I said, I didn't know how you were going to get there. I couldn't possibly think how that was my fault, but I knew it was. And I said, nah, and I just start shouting, there it is, like that. And she goes, okay. I said, well, it's the book of blame. You were flipping, you couldn't find it. I said, but you found the page. So you're telling me that because I didn't know where to put the towels, that knocked the pile.
Yep, that did it.
That did it. Distracted her.
Not that you were carrying them stacked and probably should have had one in each hand. If I could open the door now, since I'm clearly blamed. And then she said, well, you know what, you distracted me. If you hadn't distracted me, it'd have been fine. We'd have got it in the car with no trouble. You're just one big distraction.
Wow. We got to apply for a lot of things that happen.
Yeah. And so then, but what eventually happens? Because I want to have a good day at the lake. Baby, I'm sorry I made you drop in pies.
That was my bad.
I'm so sorry I made you drop in pies.
That's all
I said, I'll tell you one thing.
I'm not going to eat one.
You should
have known better to try to carry pies with me even on the planet.
Yeah, because it ain't going to happen.
Because I know my presence knocked those pies off and knocked that one. Hey, let me tell you, who you think ate the one that had the top scraped off of it? That'd be me.
Yeah.
That's the pie I ate. That's the only key lime pie I got. Trained or shine, it was only a very small piece.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. How about it, folks? Thanks for being with us today, and we're rested off a little break this past weekend. Draw back like a flip. Got the Vox seats in here, hanging out with them. We've covered a ton already on the show today. If you missed that, pick it up on the Daily Archive, either on the podcast or the YouTube channel, if you are courageous enough to actually watch what happens here. Wow, it's a different experience. Well, there they are. Speedy takes the wireless mic and heads on over to the Burgess Ball Court. The Vox seats are there, anxiously awaiting to see if their name will be called for them to do battle. Speedy rolls over to the court with the wireless mic, and he's ready to go.
All right, Rick. First up, we have Miss Dawn Blunt.
Dawn Blunt is
here she comes. Taking the jacket off.
Where you have on.
She's going to be taking on Mr. Daryl Scott.
Daryl Scott!
Come on. Darryl. All right, Daryl, y'all shake hands like you like each other. There we go. Ma'am, I'm going to ask you to put the basketball down. Don't you touch those yet.
Oh, that's right.
All right, so you got 30 seconds. The first 20, everything counts as 2. The last 10, everything counts as 3. And we'll see who scores the most at the end of 30 seconds. Are you ready? And go. We've got Dawn to the left, Daryl to the right. Daryl is up. It's 2-2.
Look at Dawn.
It's now 4-4.
She's got a sweet
shot. It is 4-4. It is now 6-4, Daryl. It is now, it's still 6-4, 20 seconds left. Now 8-4, Daryl. Okay, Daryl's now 12. Okay, now 12-6, Daryl. All right, it is now 14-8. It's 14-10. And everything counts as 3 from here on out. She's up 15-14. She's up 15-14. He's up 17-15. 3 seconds left. He is up 20-15. He's won 20-15. All right, Daryl won. Wow. Everybody put your basketballs down.
Oh, wow.
What a great game. Good job.
Wow.
Oh, there we go. All right, so let her spin. Don't you sit down. Come on over here, spin, okay?
That was like the NBA playoffs.
Dawn, great job. All right, here's the thing. You now have to do the spin of shame. So, Daryl, here it is. If she lands on something you want because you want it, you can have it. If you don't, if you think you can do better, you spin for yourself. So, Dawn, you say to everybody out there, it's not Will to me, and give it a spin. It's not. It's not Will to me.
It's not Will to me.
There you go.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. You just say it. It doesn't make any sense at all.
It makes no sense. It's not supposed to make sense.
No.
Most of this show, let's face it, most of the show makes no sense. All right, here we go. Daryl, pay attention. Daryl. So Daryl, you could hear something Greg hates, or you could spin on your own. All right, thank you, Don. Well done.
That's shocking.
All right, so you say it's will to me because you won and spin it.
It's will to me.
There you go. That was close. Very close. Let's see what happens here. Big Time Rush, the accountant, is out of town this week. No checks this week. And here we go. A little too much.
Please.
Oh my goodness. No! You have just
Beth Mowens.
Oh, Beth Mowens.
Look at all the winning around her.
Oh, there's so much. Oh my goodness.
Shutting it off.
I hope she doesn't call a home run.
Well, let me tell you something. This is Beth Mowens. I tell you what, that was a barn burner.
Okay.
It was a barn burner. Dawn Blunt, not so much. Oh, close. If only she'd have got somebody to call her a timeout.
Okay.
And then here comes Daryl Scott. Daryl Scott from Lake Mitchell comes up here shooting trays to win the thing. But then he comes up on the wheel and he comes up and he spins Mama. Mama! I tell you one thing, I usually have my eye on Speedy, but I got my own Daryl.
Okay.
And Mama like.
Okay.
Come here, give Mommy a little love.
All right, now it's uncomfortable, Beth.
Okay, Beth. That sounded like I heard a conversation with Speedy that time.
No.
You'll have to excuse me. Mama's going through menopause, doing hormones.
Good. All
right.
Well, now we're talking.
Mama's
All right.
testosterone turned up a little bit today. All right.
Dawn, so glad she didn't win now.
That's right.
Yeah,
Well,
she did.
speaking of Dawn, let's meet the folks.
All right, come on.
David and Dawn Blunt. Here they come
Here
to the
they
big
go.
boy Mike. Let's say hello to them. She came a little short today, but there you go.
It was a good battle, though.
Yeah. A great battle. David, how are you, buddy?
Hey, fine. How are y'all?
Were you proud of Dawn's hit?
Absolutely.
got a good
Absolutely.
shot.
This,
So good.
this is my smoking hot trophy wife, Dawn.
There you go.
Just a few points short of the trophy.
Yeah.
So
That was a
close.
really good game, Dawn.
So close, it really was. And you guys brought cake today?
Yes, sir. My grandma's chocolate cake.
Oh,
And I can only say this because she's no longer with us, but Dawn does a better job.
Ooh.
Oh, whoa!
Hey, I'm just saying.
Okay. All right.
So
Now, Dawn told me in the hall that she thinks her chocolate cake is good, but she says she does other things, cooks better.
Oh,
But that's
really?
not your specialty.
That's not your specialty?
It's just
she
what
wants
he
to
likes.
make that cake a different way too. So
Oh, you can't.
she can't mess up.
I know.
You don't want Mama
Yeah.
standing at the foot of the bed coming back
Yeah.
from heaven.
That's right.
Yeah.
So any shout-outs, questions, anything like that?
We want to shout out to our kids. We just got off vacation with a whole week with the kids and the two grandbabies.
Now you can
My
get some
father,
rest.
So it was fun. We had a good time together. The ladies from work, I work over at Scottish Rite in the NICU. I wanted to tell you about my hat.
Okay.
What about that hat?
My hat. My daughter designed this. Our daughter designed this. And this thing has been to Israel. It's floated in the Dead Sea with me.
Wow.
Athens, Greece, Athens, Georgia.
Wow.
Rome, Italy, and Georgia. All over the place. Yosemite, Yellowstone.
Wow.
Good night. You
A little
traveled.
paint for us painting the ceiling of the porch. It was there when both the granddaughters were born, and now it's here.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
So
Look
what
at
a-
that.
what a
So
hat,
this was
huh?
on the list.
This it had to be here.
See, you got the sweatband, though.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? That's a real hat.
What does the logo mean?
It's the Coosa Valley River Cooperative.
Oh, okay, good.
For the over in Rome.
Okay, good.
Well, it's
Well,
been
great.
everywhere. Stand in front of Big Boy now.
We brought y'all a book.
Oh, wow.
She's a published author.
Oh, whoa.
Dawn.
Dawn.
You can do a lot of things with a little money.
Oh, that's funny.
But you're on the way to being a grandpa.
Yep.
We got a grandpa. We got a papa.
We got them all.
That's me.
That's you too.
We got Adler in there with his little kids.
Yeah.
So we brought y'all each one.
Thank you so much.
Look at
Appreciate
that.
that.
Cookie can't sleep.
Oh.
So it's a children's book about trying to
It
go to
is.
bed and
It
get a
is.
good
It's-
night's sleep.
Yes, the Lord kind of inspired me as I walk the dog in the mornings. And sometimes it's like, it's really noisy out.
Oh, it is.
And all the different noises. So
Nice.
Okay.
it's the
So
etymology of.
that's good. Now, I thought those were those beans you would get at Asian restaurants.
All right.
Edamame.
Oh, it's edamame.
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 Yeah.
Hey, what about? Let me ask you this. So,
Look at that.
if people out there would like to get it, how can people get it?
That's a good question.
And-
I still have a box in my
Okay,
office.
so
Oh, so no
Yeah.
web? Did you self-publish or?
I did.
Okay.
So you just
Yeah.
give them to people or let people get them?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's
good.
nice.
Cookie Can't Sleep, Dawn Blunt.
Oh.
Yes.
And so This is great for kids that
it was for our first granddaughter's first birthday.
Oh, who did the artwork on this?
I hired someone.
This is the artwork inside is really good. So that's great. Well, thank you.
She didn't know how to do a deer, though. We had to get her to read.
Oh, really? The deer
yeah.
trouble.
Yeah, but thank y'all for letting us come. It's cool seeing. It's cool seeing everybody and everything.
Yeah. Well, what's cool is I can tell David's here and like little things he's heard or whatever. Like whenever he goes, I got to see what is this you keep handing out, laying this stuff down. He's been back here checking out what's happening.
He wants to know. Thank you so much.
Behind the one seat here.
Appreciate this, Don.
Thank y'all so much, Don and David. Don and David Blunt.
I'll be reading this to River.
All right, we come back. We'll come back and meet the others that want to talk, because we have two who don't want to come to the mic.
No, they said we're here, but we're not talking.
That's right. Okay, we understand that. You don't have to. There's no pressure to be on the show if you don't.
They're
want
proud to be here.
They're proud to. Well, I wouldn't say proud, but they're maybe enjoying being here.
They are hiding in the corner, but I don't know about
Proud's
that.
a stretch, but enjoying it maybe. We'll come back. We'll come back, Big Boy Mike, and meet. The Scott family, and there's like 5 of them.
Yep.
So we'll say hello to them when we come back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
All right, so we're back hanging out with the folks in the Vox seats. We've had a Burgess ball battle, and we've moved through the wheel. Unfortunately for our winner, Daryl, today, he spun Beth Mowens, so there you go. So I do want to say hey to Billy and Diane Harbin. There they are. They're here with us today. Brought strawberry cake for everybody. Adler just dove in on that.
Oh, yeah.
And they are from Alpine, but they have no desire to be radio stars. They're not going to come to the big boy mic. So you guys sit there and enjoy. But the Scott family said yes.
Come on.
Daryl, Stephanie, Lakin, Bailey, and Ashton all coming to the mic. Here we go. 4 girls hanging out with Dad. Mama and 3.
Yeah.
Mama plus 3. A lot of females, Daryl. A lot of females, buddy.
He has a male dog.
Yeah.
You do. Yeah. Good for you.
It's tough at my house. But hey, hopefully I have somebody to take care of me one day.
Yeah, well, you will. You got that covered.
That's
a
fact. It explains. It was funny. I thought to myself, Daryl, and went to the restroom before they came in here and saw him. We had a discussion in the bathroom.
Yeah.
And at first I thought, he was a little clingy. And I thought, you understand. I thought, well, fan of the show, and now I realize he just found a man to talk to in the bathroom where there were urinals, and he didn't want me to leave. It's like he didn't want it to end. It was like, please don't wrap up this moment so quickly. And but no, and y'all saw husband and daddy win the Burgess ball battle. How was that?
Good. We're proud of him.
Yeah.
And y'all come from the land of Gary.
That's
Y'all working?
That's where our family lives. We live in Athens.
Okay,
Athens, Alabama.
But y'all grew up. You grew up
in Clinton.
Hey, I mean, maybe I coached you in Little League.
Well, I played with his son.
Did you really? Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Yeah.
So you know him well.
I know him well.
A lot of ties.
And y'all came down to Lake Mitchell, right?
This weekend.
Yeah.
Hey, how was it down there at Lake Mitchell?
It was busy, but it was fun.
It was fun.
Ate some good food. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
All right, well, talk to us. You got any shout-outs or questions? What?
We do. I just want to start by saying how much we love the show.
Thank you.
I start at 5 o'clock in the morning, and
Thank you.
we listen to it while they're eating breakfast, while they're getting ready for school, and then we listen to it on the way to school, and then after drop off, I listen to it and have to rewind sometimes, but we just love it so much.
Oh,
and
thank you.
I'm sad every morning at 10 o'clock when it goes off. So,
Really?
yeah.
How about that? Thank you. That's
I'll
good.
tell you what.
I watch it on YouTube, and a lot of times, because these two, we homeschool, so I keep it on in the living room, and when I'm going back and forth, I'll listen to it. And whenever it goes off, it always turns on, it automatically would turn on something else. And it always turns on praise and worship music. So I'm like,
How do you like that?
Yeah,
That is nice.
Works out. So
It's probably
anyways,
a way
we
for the
just-
Holy Spirit to purge the room. Right. So,
We just love it so much, though.
thank you.
And I know why I missed that $500. I missed my Bible study this morning to be here, so that's probably why I missed it. I mean,
That's why it dangled right there in your
dangled
face.
right there on
He's
it.
omnipresent, isn't
Oh
he?
yes,
He's always watching.
So I'd like to give a shout out to Daniel Hardiman for leading that group of men that we meet on Tuesday mornings at 5:30. So doing a great job there and enjoy it.
Well,
so.
you were here, though. You
That's
came
right.
with the family.
Yeah,
That's
that's
good.
right.
You're being a good husband and dad. Girls, do y'all have anything?
Oh, we're pushing her to
It's
the
Ashton here.
Hey, Ashton, how you doing?
Shout out to Lala and Papa.
Oh, I hear you.
Very good.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Papa's watching.
Anybody
so he's
else?
like-
No.
No,
Older
no.
sister says no. Middle child.
Uh-oh. Oh, challenging her.
I want you to know, being a middle
And to
child.
our other grandparents, Nana and Papa.
Nana,
And
you see?
Honey and Cotton.
Okay. You see Uncle Greg over there? He's a middle
Yeah.
child. Just so you know.
Yeah.
See, it's a good thing.
He understands what it's like to be there in that middle slot.
I do.
Yeah. And Bailey and Ashton beat me in Burgess ball battle on the break.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to take on Lakin next.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good idea.
Well, that's good. Well, thank y'all for being such a blessing to us, and thank you for that encouragement today,
Yeah,
too.
that's awesome.
Yeah, enjoy the
y'all.
rest of the show. And, hey, Darryl, we're here for you, man.
Just blank 3 times.
Yeah. And you know where he went to take, after we talked? To stand outside the women's restroom and wait. Yeah,
like we all do.
I just walked up and said, poor Darryl. So thanks all of you. Enjoy the rest of the show. You know, a lot of you are asking, we're not going to get into it, especially no way with kids in the room.
What?
But people were asking about this thing at this Texas softball.
No,
game.
we can't
we're not-
even
we're not-
discuss
We're
it.
not. No, I'm not going to say that.
He will say it.
No, I'm not
I'm
going
not going to say it. But,
Thank goodness y'all are here.
but what I want to say is I didn't think about this. You know, when we came into work, was it Monday? When did? Yeah, I guess it was because of the SEC tournament. When did the SEC tournament start? Midweek?
Was it Tuesday, I believe?
Somewhere. But we came to work and we were like, wow, they got to do something about these crowd mics. Because now
the pitchers, yeah.
Because I never thought about that we would have to worry about crowd mics because of players, shout such foul things.
Yeah, I didn't realize the picture screams at the batter.
I didn't either. That's relatively new and classless. But anyway, but then I never thought of this till this incident that we're not going to play. If people in the stands find these mics,
oh yeah,
they can just get up to the mic and say something in the mic, and it's on the it's on the broadcast.
Right. And this is wrong.
Yeah.
But it reminds me of everybody we grew up with.
Easy.
And if we'd have been at a ball game.
I know.
I'm just saying.
No, Greg, I'm not. I know.
But
there was a day that
his buddies went, I bet you won't go in that microphone.
No, let me tell you something. If I can see us, I'm not proud of this.
I'm not either.
And I wouldn't say what was said.
No. I would
not.
say something, but not that.
Right.
That was vulgar.
Yeah, it was. It was almost as foul as the pitcher's language on the mound. But listen,
Vanderbilt and LSU's pitchers, they made reels because of what they were screaming.
So, but anyway, if we were there, as you just said, Greg,
you see that mic,
and all of a sudden, if I can hear Kate's.
Oh, he would do it today.
Greg Burgess,
He'd do it right now.
you see that mic over here? I'm gonna go over right now and I'm gonna say in that microphone. It's gonna be on the broadcast.
Yeah.
I mean,
absolutely.
I think they have to do away with crowd mics. Now, what's happened with the pitchers, and now what's happened with people in the stands, that when they discover them, your broadcast is now under attack. I mean, they can say anything in one of those mics, and if the truck's got the mic up, they got you.
And this guy did.
Oh, yes, he did.
Of course, the closest thing we had, you remember go to the grocery store over by the bakery, and they had the microphone?
Oh, yeah.
We got on that a few times. Nothing real bad.
No, we'll take our shirt off in the back shot of
Oh, yeah.
a
We'll walk through
broadcast.
a television shot with no shirt on.
We're not. Yeah.
Well, and back when fast
Some
food
pictures,
restaurants, had a mic.
Oh, yeah. Up front.
And it was that gooseneck. You can move it around.
Oh, yeah.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
I can't tell you the number of times that I bent that mic back while everybody was over playing, trying to get the food, and they've left everything unattended. Yeah. Now, my one that wasn't any big deal. It just freaked everybody out. As I would grab and go, "Oh, we have a bus. We have a bus," and you would see everybody freak out, thinking a bus has pulled up to eat. And so that was
go to.
Or
that made people somewhat angry, but not as bad as if you said something you shouldn't say. Yeah, But I'm going to tell you, this person said on the broadcast, there's things where people go, well, people have different levels of sensitivity. And then there's things that if you had a room of 100 people, everybody would find that inappropriate.
Oh, yeah.
It would be 100%. And somebody asked me this, and I can't play it. Did the announcers ever acknowledge, wow, we got to get that mic, or did they just move on?
Move on.
Okay.
You're talking about this latest one, not the SEC.
Not the SEC.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, that's all you can do at that point.
So glad your channel's not.
Well, I'm not.
And somebody was probably pointing, y'all kill that mic. But,
right.
Yeah.
So if you're there and do it, do you then move away from the mic? Because they're probably going to come up.
Did they ask you to leave, or did you mingle back in the crowd?
Greg, I'm sorry. If nobody rats me out and nobody saw me, they can come up there and accuse me all they want. I'm going to be like, did y'all see me do that? I didn't do that.
I don't know.
I didn't do that.
I don't even sound like
and
you.
when they're trying
and
to
then you do the confusion. What happened? What y'all talking about?
When?
And when they're trying to find who did it, they're like, could you scream?
Okay. Everybody right now, you got to say this phrase to us.
Everybody scream that phrase. Yeah, that was
that's not good.
Yeah, that's tough.
That
right there is really a pretty apropos visual.
It sure is, Rick.
Yeah,
it sure is. That says a lot.
That right there says so much. But anyway,
fading fast.
Yeah, people are sending us some pictures of various things.
And as we go to break, and y'all will make fun of this. There also, I want to bring up something about the SEC baseball.
Here we go.
He's
the spokesman for the SEC baseball.
I flipped the SEC baseball tournament switch.
No, this was the softball. Okay. Shout out to Mississippi State women, the softball. They beat the Kings, Oklahoma, and are going to the first World Series ever for Mississippi State softball.
Okay, good.
And they beat them at Oklahoma in their regional series, super regional series. So now they're going to the World Series.
How about that?
That was a pretty cool game too.
I heard also in baseball that
3 games
that tied to the show. In baseball, Jacksonville State's advancing.
Yes,
going to Hattiesburg.
Yep, they are. They are.
So there you go.
They're very good too. Real good.
Top of the hour. If you leave us, have a great day. You got more. Stick around. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, and be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free. And they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. This is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. America, thank you for being with us today. We've already had a blast. I'm talking about 4 hours worth. If you missed those hours, catch them on the Daily Archive, either on the podcast channel or on the YouTube channel. Best of Hour on the YouTube channel for Blaze TV subscribers. Best of Hour available on the podcast archive every day as well. Be sure you got them. If you have not subscribed to either or both of those, do so and click those notifications, and you'll always be in the loop on the podcast channel. That includes Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. Had a brand new episode of that out this weekend. The Wednesday Bible Study is there as well every week. Over on Blaze TV, we do Strange Encounters with them, and you can get that wherever you get podcasts, or You can follow Strange Encounters on Strange Encounters' own YouTube channel, which is Strange Encounters Rick, if you want to subscribe to that. Instagram and TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod, Facebook.com/Strange Encounters on Facebook. So you're ready to go for another hour, and I've got some other things there, but Speedy, Greg's draw back like a flip on something.
What's he tired?
Greg,
I was just trying to bring it up.
We mentioned baseball. It's
Here you go.
This is my
the only thing more troubling is if we bring up golf. At least we're interested in baseball. At least we like baseball.
My attempt to make the Burgess boys a little bit more well-rounded.
No, we love baseball.
Okay,
we're fine with baseball.
Carry on a conversation with somebody. Hey, did y'all see that or whatever? And the SEC baseball tournament was on, and I was flipping around. I was watching.
There's other baseball.
I know,
but you just think SEC's everything.
No. I was flipping around, and I watched Jack State play over at Kennesaw and theirs, and I was hitting it up. It's all USM playing Troy. Excuse me, Troy, and I mean, I was really getting around when it came to baseball, and SEC Network play was kind of killing some time and throwing it down to the field reporter, and in the SEC baseball tournament, whenever the foul balls are hit, and you got the grassy hills, and all the kids run after the foul balls or whatever, they really played a really cool deal in 2017. Okay. Jake Mangum from Mississippi State was up to bat, and now he's with the Pirates right now. And we actually played a little clip of him throwing the ball up to the stands with his brother and sister, and the brother called it for the sister. Yeah. I don't know if you remember that because she was wearing his jersey and all that. Well, Connor Griffin in 2017 called a foul ball, or actually wrestled a foul ball away, and got Jake Mangum's foul ball in 2017 when he was a little kid. Now he made his major league debut for the Pirates in 2026 after being drafted in the first round in 2024, and now he's teammates with the guy that hit the foul ball at the SEC baseball tournament. It's a pretty cool story.
You went around the
Take a look. You got. That's what I mean. That's. I mean, see, this is what y'all can't. Y'all
Who would know that?
Y'all. I mean, good night.
I know.
Can you not pay attention for more than 10? I said that about as fast as I could. But check this out.
That's a lot of turns.
Hoover Met. This is the area where you want to be, where all these kids, the dream is to hit a foul ball, to catch a foul ball. The dream is also to be one of the players out there on the field. I want to take you back to 2017 SEC tournament. A kid by the name of Connor Griffin trying to go all out to get a foul ball. Connor Griffin ended up in 2024 being the number 9th overall pick in the MLB draft. He's now with the Pittsburgh Pirates. That foul ball that he caught by a guy the name of Jake Mangum. You might remember him, superstar from Mississippi State, who is now his Pittsburgh Pirates teammate.
Crazy story.
So how about that, boys? Couple years, you guys want to be in the majors? That sound good?
Just trying to help y'all be a little bit more well-rounded.
Well, I thought she presented it much quicker.
Yeah, I actually knew what she was talking about.
Right, yeah.
I as fast as I can say it. I mean, a lot of times that's why I kind of get locked up around here because I'm trying to talk so freaking fast.
Right,
I mean, I mean, I do. It's like I see y'all.
Somebody's going to interrupt you.
Yeah, it's like, oh, Miss Speaker.
I remember I told y'all that at one time.
You may cut eyes at him, and y'all look, that little Burgess brother
thing. I don't believe
thing.
all that. How'd they find that footage?
Oh, here we go.
Good gosh.
I knew it.
I just thought it was pretty cool story because we also played Connor Griffin's debut of getting that base hit. I think it was a double, and his family going crazy.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, y'all. Bless y'all's heart.
Was he little then? Was he little?
No,
I don't remember
He was in the Major League Baseball, you idiot.
I thought he might have done it after he got that foul ball when he was a kid.
That's not a stupid story. If you think that's a stupid story, then I hate to tell you, but you're a stupid person.
I don't understand it.
Who said it was stupid?
I think y'all are all stupid.
None of us said it was stupid.
You're all stupid.
I didn't say it.
So that guy got a foul ball, and then he got another one?
He got a foul ball when he was a kid, and now he's teammates with the guy that hit it that for the Pittsburgh Pirates. That's a pretty cool story.
Who would have thought to keep this footage? We may need it in a few years when this kid grows up.
What's everybody's name?
It's called a library, Greg.
Video library. That monumental. You see what I'm saying?
Did he push the other kid out of the way when he caught it when he was a kid before he played with him?
If it's a foul ball and it's on the grass, you just got to go for it.
So this kid, he was a bully then.
Hey, he kind of bullies the other kid. Look, he cuts him off and trips him.
Only we could belittle the story.
Well, that's how you become.
Boom.
I think he just beat him to it.
That's how you become the number 9 pick
overall.
Only we.
All right, so right there, that just happened. Okay, that happened. somebody in the truck, hey, let's keep that.
Keep it. No, I don't think they, because at that time they didn't know he was going to make the major leagues.
Let's keep it.
That's
my
Are
point.
you calling what, fabricated? What do you mean?
You
think AI created?
Now that they're roommates, now that they're teammates,
Are they
now I'm
roommates?
sure somebody.
They're roommates?
Now that they're teammates,
Oh,
they probably went
for
back
him.
to like, hey, I called a foul ball to yours. And it's like, what? And they probably said, hey, I
They've
win a
kept
game
every
because
foul ball from
they
every
have a brain.
tournament.
They can remember things.
But they keep all.
My goodness.
I mean, it ain't like it was a walk-off grand slam for the win. I know there's highlights of that.
Right.
This was a routine foul ball.
Y'all don't. I think it's a pretty cool story.
They kept
it's a pretty cool story.
Because the kid may one day play in the majors and be on the team with the guy that hit
pretty
it.
cool story.
And then what?
Hope you have diarrhea around Pell City.
All right, so Speedy, what's everybody's name?
I gotta admit, that's so hard to
Connor
believe.
Griffin is a bully.
Connor Griffin got to the ball first,
Uh-huh.
and Jake Mangum is who hit it.
That's foul ball guy?
Yeah, yes.
And then who hit it?
Jake Mangum is hit.
And we've kept this footage for years.
No, Greg, nobody knew it was important till now.
Well, but it should have been
Do you
gone.
not see that?
think that
But why are they hanging on to it?
Greg acts like they filed the footage away when
he
the
got
kid
on
was
the field. Who thought? You know what?
Now that their team, I keep saying roommate. Now that they're teammates, you don't think that in the locker room they were like, I got a foul ball of yours. What,
Greg? If you
and
think
it became a story.
Greg, if you think that's something, there's a guy called Pappy.
Okay,
And
here we go.
he's the little league
Here we
coach.
go. Here we
And
go.
he actually coached Jake Mangum.
Yeah.
And was old enough he coached Connor Griffin as well.
He's old then.
So he's coaching them all.
Yeah,
and
his
now they're on the
his
same
name's
team.
Pappy.
And I heard they hired him to coach.
And what people didn't realize is that one of the things you used to work on is how you go get a ball.
Yeah.
And he taught Connor Griffin how to do it. And he got a foul ball back in 2017. And,
So which one's Connor in here in this bit?
He's not. That's current. That was this year. Them
Oh, those
talking
are-
So
about
this
it.
didn't happen this year?
That happened in 2017.
2017.
So this
Connor
is
Griffin's a grown man. He didn't chase a foul ball now.
Okay,
It was when he
okay.
was a
I'm
kid.
catching up. I'm
and he was
catching up.
probably on the edge of being too old to chase him then, but he still got to it first.
Okay.
And Jake Mangum hit it, and now they're teammates with the Pirates.
So this right here is 2017.
That's current.
Who's the chick?
Huh?
Yeah, how old is
She's
she?
actually a reporter and an anchor for
Is that
SEC
Beth
Network.
Mowens? That's Beth Mowens?
No.
Oh, okay.
Do we have a picture of her from 2017?
No. Huh?
All right,
No,
so
she's
here's
probably a
Connor
little girl
Griffin.
too.
She was
The whole
also
point of
trying
it
to
is to
catch a
find
foul
out Connor
ball.
Griffin's a bully. You can see clearly.
No, he gets to it. He gets to it first.
Push that kid out of the way.
Greg,
No, he
Greg,
got to
Greg,
it
and
first.
who did that girl go to the prom with? You guessed it, Connor Griffin.
Connor Griffin, who also was there. Right.
I got. Oh wow. You got there.
Missed it.
I should have brought up a story like, in 2017, a
Y'all
guy
gotta
bought a
admit.
beer and he didn't know it, but his son was in the car.
Y'all
That
gotta
would be a
admit
good
it.
story.
And
That would
and
be a
then
good
Come
story.
to find out, he ended up being a delivery man for the same beer that he bought from, and the guy he bought it from was his son, and they didn't know it, or his daddy.
Yeah, and I thanked him for his service.
Right.
Greg, and who was working at the convenience store? Jake
Yeah.
Mangum.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. Yes, boy, they're covering it up at the farm right now. Hey, you going to get some more of this Burgess blend? They eating it like it's going on a style. All right, so you can find that at our website there at the bottom of the page. Have it delivered directly to you, or you can just find a retailer that's carrying it for your supplemental feeding here in the off-season for better deer in the future. Couple of things. HelixSleep.com/BigVox, a customized mattress makes all the difference in the world. It was designed for you, not here is a mattress that might work for, in general, anyone. This is designed for you. Now, if you want to celebrate America's 250th birthday with a new mattress, it'd be a good time to do it. So go there, have it customized. There's a sleep quiz, takes a couple minutes. You know it doesn't take long because, as Speedy just pointed out, Greg wouldn't have done it. HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Tell them sleep positions you prefer. That tells them about how to design the mattress. Tell them if you like a medium firmness, soft or really firm. They can do that. Are you big and tall? They'll take that in to consideration. Is it for a child to have a children's mattress, which is incredible? It's made right here in America, shipped right to your door. You got 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure that you love it. If you don't, they refund the money. You will. Find the link at rickburgessshow.com or go to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save yourself some money. You're not going to believe this. Dateline did something on this.
What?
What's that? Story.
The story I just had that most people.
Jake Mangum was playing in the SEC tournament.
No. Keith Morrison.
Keith Morrison.
In 2017, he hits a foul ball down the left field line. Children are diving for it. Jake thinks nothing else about it and steps back in. But in 2016, that foul ball will produce something no one expected.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Thanks, Keith Morrison.
It's not bad.
I'm still trying to work it out in my head.
All right, can I just say this, Greg? Greg, listen. Here's where I want to know. Please, Greg, hear me. Just look at me right here because I'm gonna ask this question because you own me with this kind of stuff. In your mind, I just want to be sure I have it right.
Yeah.
You're not doubting that Connor Griffin got a foul ball at an SEC game that was hit by a guy that he now is a teammate with for the Pittsburgh Pirates. What you're suggesting is the story was cool and it was sharp, but the odds of them going back into the archives to find the actual foul ball, you think they're just showing us a random kid and they're telling us that is Connor Griffin, but it really isn't.
Yeah, that's possible.
Okay,
well, you're wrong. You're wrong again.
Our AI created it. Because he is a little blurry.
AI created it.
I'm just asking Greg.
It's
I'm
your
not
fault.
So you're saying that he's a
Every
little
ball game ever played, we still got.
Greg,
everyone ever played.
They have
answer the question.
They have
every game.
They have video
ever played that we got it.
Well, in 2017, they got that one. That would not be hard to find at all.
Right.
And I'll go even further. They're both from Jackson, Mississippi, and went to the same high school.
But how about a kid getting a foul ball is not a story. Why would you?
Because they're teammates when he was a kid.
No,
and
but
Jake
but I'm
Mangum.
talking about at the time. Well, let's be sure and keep this.
You believe
At
that?
the time, they
Greg,
didn't say mark that.
Greg, all right. So
now it's a story, so they go back and find it.
Greg, all right. So they're in the trailer. They said, "Hey, you realize that Connor Griffin actually got a foul ball that was hit by Jake Mangum, and they're teammates now."
Yeah, that's kind of.
Hey, we got any footage of him going after? I doubt we have that.
Rick, we got one in 2019. Close enough.
We got a kid a little blurry. Yeah, we got a kid a little blurry. Looks kind of like him.
It's a foul ball, and it's Jake Mangum.
I'm trying to help you.
Can y'all find me Jake Mangum hitting foul ball? Got plenty of that. If you got Connor going to get it, yeah, we got some blurry kids.
Got some kids out there around the same age, FB.
If we don't show it, if we don't pause on it, if we do it pretty quick, I think we can claim it. Is that what you're saying? I just want to know if that's what
I'm saying.
Okay, I just
want
you
got to consider. It'd be easier just to believe
Well,
it.
you just got to consider it.
Do you?
Yeah.
Hoover, Alabama,
Oh,
SEC baseball tournament is pretty ongoing. It's a common occurrence in the city of Hoover. It's also a common occurrence that children dive for that sought-after foul ball. Jake Mangum hits one down the left field line. Children are scattering. Just another day at the SEC tournament. Nothing significant at all. But in 2026, that foul ball took us down a road nobody saw coming. And Hoover, Alabama has never been the same.
There it is.
There it is.
By the way, it's not blurry. It's 9 years ago. Wasn't that 1940?
I wouldn't have known that was
Pretty
him,
blurry.
They didn't take his name when it
Pretty
happened.
blurry.
They know who the battery is. They don't know who the kid is.
Greg, that could have been one of my kids.
That's what I'm saying. Even if, let's say that happened the year before.
Right.
After Connor Griffin pushed that kid down and got the foul ball, I heard he was heard on a hot mic selling the kid to.
All right. Okay.
Back to the Texas thing.
right,
I
I'm
get
done.
what you're doing.
Back to the Texas thing.
I got it.
Sorry, buddy.
The NCAA decided to put live mics in the audience. Sound like a good idea. Until someone whispered in a live mic something that changed the direction of crowd mics forever.
Something else.
I don't even look like him.
Yeah, it did.
I need somebody to help me and quit laughing at what all they're
You
doing.
can put them sunglasses on a million kids.
Yeah, I think it's cute.
Y'all something else. I'm just trying
All
so
about the
hard.
story. You got to have a good story. You know?
Let's go to the.
I bring up something about the Crimson Tide in 1972, and you're like, yeah.
No.
You know, they had video games in.
I bet they didn't.
They play them back.
I bet they didn't have him going into the sidelines and like a kid falling. And we're going to come back later. That kid was managing and died. Now he's a quarterback for the Jets.
He's got him managing.
Vincent Jackson went to the Iron Bowl. Young Vincent Jackson went to the Iron Bowl.
He was selling popcorn.
He was selling popcorn when the play went out of bounds. Who Johnny Musso fell into would change football forever. But the... all right, so let's go to video 6 here. Hey, you don't want this. All right, so we need all 2 minutes, don't we? We'll come back and do this.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that was going to take 2 segments to go over that.
Well,
I thought it was just going to be real quick.
No, let me tell you something. You had yourself a good story right there, and as you predicted, because he did tell me this in the break, he goes, "I'm going to try this story, but I have a terrible feeling that I'm going to pay the price."
Y'all believe anything. Right. That's what kills me.
Greg, if you look in the background, just in the back, you can see a Bigfoot caught with one hand out.
The UFO dump, that we've had, one's in the background.
Right.
I guess Greg will believe that.
Lizard man there.
SEC tournament, there was a strange person in the crowd. Some said looked a little like a reptile. Now looking back after the latest UFO dump, is it possible that a lizard man attending the tournament? No, what we're going to do when we come back, and I don't know if y'all seen this video over the weekend. Paragliding.
Ooh.
I mean, hey, I'm on a canopy. I've often wondered, do they have a parachute? We now know the answer is yes.
Oh, they do?
Well, yeah. And when we come back, you're going to see why they need it.
Okay.
And by the way, there's somebody, I'm sure, Greg, some sort of, I don't know whose fault it is, but I mean, somebody.
Greg won't believe it. Even though there's video of it, he won't believe it.
Yeah, well,
depends on how the details go.
Greg, unlike the one we just saw, this just happened. So we'll come back.
If I got to go back to 2017 again,
right,
on this one.
Yeah. Just think that was pre-COVID too, before the world changed.
Right. Greg, little Connor had no idea that he had to wear a mask and be kicked out of school.
Yeah.
All right, we'll come back. So we've got paraglider gone bad in northern Austria. Unbelievable footage when we come back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, and be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing a Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them, and there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. That window is closing. Sunday is the last day you can combine early bird seating with the code RBS and get an additional 20% off on all remaining standard reserve seats. So go grab those before that window closes, and they do make great Father's Day gifts. We are going to have a blast. So we mentioned going to the break. And by the way, you're not going to believe this. Speedy from Missouri, my uncle spent time in jail with O.J., and when he was little, he caught a foul ball that O.J. hit in a charity donkey baseball game. So just,
wow. That's what it's turned into.
Well, sure it is. Okay. You knew that was going to happen. Anybody up for paragliding? That's a no for me. That's a no.
Zippo.
So this is in Austria, in some hard to pronounce, mountains. And we've got a woman, Sabrina, captured on camera, gliding through the air, and until you're not going to believe what happens. Okay, so we'll watch it together. We'll tell all of you that can't see it, but you're not going to believe what's about to happen. Just picture yourself in this situation. Here we go. So she's paragliding, just enjoying the mountains.
Oh,
beautiful
what a
view.
beautiful day!
Isn't that something right there? Uh-oh. Oh, good night. An airplane takes the canopy and splits it.
See that?
And now look, she's getting out the parachute, trying to find it. Now you're spiraling. Okay.
So she's got the spare parachute out now.
Yeah, she threw it out. Did you see the white go out when she threw it?
I mean, it cut her parachute in half.
In half.
Just right down the middle.
Right down the middle. An airplane flying too low. I don't know. Or she's in the airspace. I don't know whose fault it is.
I think it's just a bad.
Wow.
Just a bad coincidence. I think
There's a lot of room in that sky. My goodness.
They were both in the right, and evidently this particular model of Cessna, it's really hard to see a small object like a paraglider.
Apparently, because you ran right through it.
Because it looks like he meant to do it.
It does.
The hit.
Greg.
So she's still descending, and I'll click ahead because she's so high up. She's got a ways to go. But can you guys believe this? Here's the beginning one more time, and then I'll click ahead.
You hear the plane coming.
To the landing.
You hear the plane. And here in just a minute. Hear it? Oh my goodness.
A little bit lower.
And how about that? That really sends you spiraling, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Especially since you got that.
There goes the parachute out.
I mean, I know you gotta be able to hold it together, but you never know how you're going to react in an emergency.
No.
She handles herself pretty well.
She held it together. She did not
she's
panic.
She's still so high up in the air.
Yeah,
Look at her tiny little shadow.
Oh my!
She's coming down.
And I don't parachute, but what I'm saying is I would think too that if you were going to parachute, you normally don't throw it out this high up. So now she's got to deal with where am I going to land?
And she's trapped in that sleep sack she's got on.
Right.
Is that what that is?
And it looks like the tore up part of that other parachute. It's still dangling.
Yeah, it is. Oh, so this is where she finally lands. Oh, I'm coming in hot. I hit a tree.
She couldn't get that ground quick enough.
Oh, she couldn't.
Look at that.
Did she get hurt?
She can't believe it. She didn't get hurt. She seemed like she was okay.
Wow.
She was in a remote area and had to be picked up by like forestry patrol.
I'd have laid in that grass and done a
Australia.
snow angel.
Yes.
I'd have been so glad to be on that.
This is what you've heard of me when I was spiraling. Lord, I promise I will never get up in this. Never be up here again, Lord. Just please, Lord God. Because it's Hey, when you're spiraling like that,
did it damage the plane?
The plane was able to land.
Okay.
Yeah, but he was like, I did not see her. I didn't do that on purpose. I wasn't trying to catch a body or something, you know.
Catch a body.
It looks like he's trying to kill her.
Right. Well,
Tyler's got him trying to kill her.
Okay. Well, look at this, y'all. She sees it over her shoulder, and it just clip.
Oh,
Let me ask y'all this.
Oh, yeah.
Greg, you're right.
Airplane.
There's so much sky.
There's
so much sky.
So much sky.
Why that?
Right.
Do y'all realize the force that must have been when it first hit her and spun her?
Junk.
Now that's
an airplane.
Is this what the paragliders where we caught them? There was like fixed wing and they had the bar. And
I remember those. Yeah, this is different.
Yeah. Is
this is a parachute.
Is this what we do now?
Yes, this is a paraglider, and you. This is because they also have powered paragliders where you got the big propeller on the back. You've seen that? It's like a big old fan
I had
blade
a guy
spinning on
where
your
I
back.
lived. There was a little airport. They come in and out.
Yeah. There you go.
Hadn't seen them in years.
Particular
well,
way.
you know why?
Yeah.
Right.
Look
This
out,
particular
power
way,
line.
you're just riding the updrafts or whatever they call it, where you so you can hang out and glide around.
I will also give her credit, but I guess it's maybe death overcomes the initial shock. She never swears. She uses no profanity.
Listen,
I think she did, Rick.
Did she?
Yeah, but it was in Austrian German.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
okay,
which
so
is
she
close to German.
She doesn't speak. Yeah, it still sounds scary, even though they were actually taken over by the Germans.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow. What a
when
story.
I got life insurance, they were literally like, okay, do you skydive? Do you paraglide? Those were like the only things.
Well, you got that look.
Did you ride a skateboard with your dog pulling you?
Yeah, right. Like, not do you ride a motorcycle?
Right.
Nothing like that. It was, do you skydive and do you paraglide?
You may be
not at this time.
I bet you're not surprised by this either. I'm not surprised you were asked that.
Yeah.
I bet you're not surprised I was not.
Okay, they didn't ask you?
They did not.
Okay.
Because they knew that Big Papa no way he's doing that.
Okay, sure.
Keep in mind, when I got my life insurance, I was rocking about 305. They never asked that question.
They were more worried about your cholesterol.
Yeah. They were very concerned about it. They asked a lot of questions about that.
Blood pressure.
And does my heart hurt?
Right.
Right.
How you doing?
Yeah, right. Things like that. How are you breathing?
Greg, what you don't know in that video is that the pilot was her daddy.
Oh.
And years ago, the same thing happened to him. And when he was like 12.
Right. And they went back and found footage of it.
Because they keep everything.
Greg, you care about the Indy 500 at all?
I really don't.
Video 7?
I like the pre-game stuff and all that. Boy, it was a great finish, though. I wish I'd been watching.
Well, here's the finish. We got a Black Hawk that does pace laps. They followed a Black Hawk.
Yeah.
And then we got
That's
the
cool.
insane finish you were talking about of the Indy 500, and we'll get the finish from the driver's seat.
I would like to go just one time.
Did the lady driver make both races?
She did, but she didn't do nothing.
Okay, a Black Hawk
Thanks,
is your
Greg.
pace vehicle?
Well, it's flying over the pace
That's
car.
amazing, yes.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
That's cool.
Right.
UH-60 and Blackhawks fly above the stars and stripes of Santino Ferrucci's AJ Foyt Racing.
Thanks, European trash.
How'd they approve that? That's
Okay,
that's awesome.
Seriously, look
I didn't
at all
know
the people.
I didn't know that's how Indy cars start the race.
That is
oh,
fantastic.
3 wide.
Yeah, that's interesting.
And then,
that's cool.
Normally they don't have helicopters.
America.
The that angle that I have, Rick, of on the car, the driver's point of view is amazing. But this broadcast might actually explain.
Can we do both?
I think we're okay.
Here we go.
Can we do both?
Watch out with Greg.
So this is the broadcast booth and the actual
I
race
got you.
footage.
Okay.
Armstrong goes now.
1 minute.
Foot to the floor. Malukas goes with him. 1 lap to decide it all at Indianapolis.
Oh, wow.
Look at them snaking and drafting.
Malukas hunting to the high side, around the outside, into the lead. Malukas leads with 1 to go. Rosenquist round the outside of his teammate through 1, into the short tune in 2. Teammates battle side by side, but out front, the young American chasing his first win off turn 2. David Malukas goes to defend. The MSR driver still side by side, but will that play into Malukas' hands? And here comes Pato O'Ward. Malukas is out in front.
Not for long.
Side by side behind.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Malukas has to defend from Rosenquist. Great run off the final corner.
Oh,
Here
my.
comes Rosenquist. Malukas defends. Who has it? Over the line. Who's it going to be?
Outside.
It's Rosenquist.
Wow, that was quite a finish.
Wow.
Rosenquist. Oh, my goodness.
Your team can't believe it.
Can you believe he was at a race one time and caught a piece of his tire? Okay, I'm sorry.
Now they're on the same team.
Now they're racing together. He was a young lad playing on the hills at Brickyard. Okay. Okay.
Yo, that was a cool.
You ain't gonna believe it.
Hey, that was a cool call right there.
No, it really was. I don't even like Indy racing.
I
That
thought
was
the
cool.
red card had it.
Yeah,
Yes.
Greg referred to it as a red car.
I don't know. I would like to go to the Indianapolis.
Can I see, how long is the driver's seat for?
Here you go.
Greg? Speedy?
Going so fast.
Oh, they
230 miles an hour.
Unbelievable. They do drive.
Go get him here. Go
It's
get
a
him
video
along.
game,
Come on.
Tim.
Go get him.
You're
It
up
is a
there, you
video
and him.
game.
You're up there. You and him.
Oh,
That could have been
Now I will say this.
What a flying...
he said lucky.
What a lucky
We're
fly.
so lucky. We're so
We saw
lucky.
this.
We're so lucky. We're so lucky. Oh, we're lucky.
My face is as red as that car that lost.
Hey, kudos to what Greg calls red car.
Yeah.
Because he could have caused a
whacked them
wreck.
both
He
out.
kind of gave it. He didn't
He got
go
the
up.
spot and he let him have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
He said,
what a
he's lucky.
finish.
He sure is lucky.
How about what a finish?
Lucky duck.
What a finish.
Wow.
What
All
a
right.
finish. There we go.
Yes.
Hey, now.
For a minute, I thought it was an SEC picture.
Yeah, right. That was a hot mic, another hot mic. All right, good. That's great,
Where are
Chris.
some hot mics?
All right.
Good.
Can you believe his children? Okay, no.
Hey, listen, is that the thing now?
Yes, of course it is.
Back in 17.
Right.
But that is, I think, the narrowest margin of victory ever.
I think
at
so.
the Indy 500.
Greg doesn't believe that.
In 2017, they were just building forts in the woods.
Yes.
That's fine.
Terrible.
We'll be back. We'll hit some of your phone calls and wrap her up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
This is the highlight of my morning.
Hey,
Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
Whatever.
All right, let's go to the phones. All the lines are now open, but they're closing fast. The number, you just heard it from Ken Osborne, 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624-4869. If the phone is ringing, that means that you are in line and you are ready to go. And, of course, if we determine that your call is done, then we'll move on. Remember, turn your radio down, your TV down. If you don't and you come on and you sound confused and you're in an echo chamber, we will cancel that call quickly for the benefit of others. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
In 1980, the Atlanta Braves gave every kid a foul ball when they entered the stadium because they sucked so bad.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I had a traveler leave a telephone behind, and we were able to track them down and get arrangements made to mail the phone back to them, of course, mail, and paid extra so to get there a little quicker.
Sure.
And I sent them the tracking number so they could keep up with it too. They called me and said, "Hey, why has my phone been sitting in the Nashville distribution center for 6 days now?"
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea.
Yeah. It's
when we saw where yours went, we were both like, "Why is it going way over there?"
Yeah, well, I know. It's just like I know FedEx, they send everything to Memphis, or they did it one time and then roll out from there. I understand about distribution centers, but why is it there for 6 days?
Yeah.
Especially if you pay extra for priority mail. If you don't get what you paid for, I guess there's a process to get a refund. You're so thankful it finally gets there, you finally give up. But I don't see, there's nothing like the package we're waiting on today. It could have got there in this amount of time just putting regular stamps on it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So the priority did not really accomplish anything. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Andy the Redneck from North Louisiana again.
Hey, buddy.
I know I called in earlier, and I'm going to cover myself after this. But I've got to get this out just because I took a vacation to Alabama, and I enjoyed it very much. By the way, y'all have a beautiful state.
Yes, thank you.
A beautiful state. And we went to Huntsville. We went to Gulf Shores, right around Spanish Fort and Daphne.
Yep.
We had a great time. I've got to tell you, Rick, I still stand by what I said earlier. You got to do something about these left lane drivers.
Oh, he's back.
Nobody went. Look, I have long considered Alabama as my relocation mistress, in case I got a bail from the Bayou State. Okay. But this past weekend got me second thoughts.
Yeah.
Also, I've got to get this out, and I'll hush.
Yes.
And I'll get off.
That's right.
Lord. This European trash of the roundabout.
Thank you.
Love them. I saw a girl, and I say girl, she couldn't have had her driver's license no more than 6 months. And Greg will love this. She got hung up in one of the things, and I literally watched her make 4 rounds.
Yeah.
And her head was on a swivel.
Yeah, like a hamster.
Trying to figure out where she could get over, and about caused 2 wrecks.
Yeah, human hamster.
Starting to sweat.
Yeah, people have to use them correctly.
That's a lot of patience, Rick.
Well, Greg, that was why I weighed in. I thought,
we got a lot of DAs out there.
Yeah.
It's like when Americans started trying to learn soccer. It was awkward at first.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, this is in Adler's defense. I use my foot too.
To flush
okay, I got you.
Scared, whatever those are called.
Boy, if you don't have a reference point there, that's a scary call.
It is.
Right. Also, comparing states as mistresses, that was a uncomfortable analogy.
It was.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes. Good morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I don't know who put the best Rick Burgess Show on yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Who put that all together? Man, that was a fine job. Look, we laughed so hard. It was good.
Well, thank you. Very Speedy put that together, and so Speedy, props to you.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Let's pick some good ones.
And also
Adler. Greg helps me with that.
No, he does not.
No, in
Do
the
you
program.
help, Greg?
Yeah.
You don't pick them.
I don't pick the spots.
Okay, you help
he
him.
won't let me.
You help him implement it. Help him implement the technology part.
Yeah, Rick. We got a little system.
Okay, well, good for y'all.
Yeah. What?
Nothing. It's like Greg has to say, even when you compliment him, he has to say something.
I know. He's got his arms crossed like he's mad.
I know. Speedy picks the bits, and he does a very good job of it. So there.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls.
If he's got diarrhea and out of work, I'll do it.
Okay, good.
Hey, morning, fellas. How are y'all?
Trying to picture you after picks. All right, go ahead.
All right, man. So, Rick, when you distracted Miss Sherry and made her drop the key lime pie,
yes.
Were you wearing your tank top when you did it?
Sadly, because if I was wearing the tank top, you would explain the distraction. I guess I was. Caution, eye candy coming through.
Oh boy.
So good point.
Or shock.
By the way, we have finally gotten a tank top. We're doing the Jesus loves you and I'm working on it. We now have that in tank top.
Rick.
I think that's not sacrilegious.
I cannot wait to get that tank on. It's a good conversation starter.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Wow.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How you doing?
We're good. Hope you're well.
Pal.
Man, I was about had it up to here with these damn roundabouts.
Look what you've done.
I told you.
Look what you've done.
I tried to warn her.
Yeah, you
nobody
riled
listens.
everybody up.
People are just dumb.
Hey, Paul Revere. I know how you felt. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls.
Sign tells you when to yield.
Go ahead.
Hey, guys, I wanted to check with y'all, make sure I got my facts right before I retell Speedy's story. So, in 2017, Conor McGregor beat some kid up and took a foul ball the Magnum PI hit, and now the roommates living in Pittsburgh together?
That's it. You got it. You got it. Perfect.
That's
so good.
It happened in 2017.
Oh, look at you. Still folded.
Rick Burgess Show, go ahead.
Rick, how are you guys?
I'm good. We're all good.
Hey, all right, let's picture this. You know the big loop around Atlanta, right?
Sure.
Oh. 285.
All right. That's a big roundabout. Let's call it what it is. You got to remember, there was a pitcher from the Braves, Pascual Perez.
Yes.
Could not get off the loop. He saw the stadium and passed it multiple times and missed the start, and they had to get a driver for him because he couldn't figure it out.
And the guy that they got to drive him caught one of his foul balls when he was playing college. And no one ever thought that would happen.
That's good.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
This is for Speedy. Speedy, have you ever heard the name Charlie Moore?
Charlie Moore?
I'm afraid of it.
Oh.
I'll let it go.
No, Greg. That's you never know.
We're looking at you. We're looking at you for
Charlie
reference.
Moore and make it bad.
Greg, I'm telling you, people can do it.
Charlie Moore, a key member. Anyway, he passed away at age 72. Former Milwaukee Brewers player.
Okay.
Charlie Moore.
Thank you, buddy.
The Harvey Wallbangers? Yeah.
What? Yes.
The what?
Who's a member of that?
The what?
Just go to break.
What is it called?
Just go to break. Just go to break.
What is that? Speedy?
No, I'm just saying. They're going to poo-poo on that too.
Look, this is the place where moving stories come to die.
Yeah.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.